guys. I figured I'd come on for a little bit. I'll give it a few minutes, see if anybody comes in. Y'all know how we roll. This is an open panel, so everybody's invited to come up. We can have up to 6 up on panel at once. I'm on myself, so we're on the free version tonight. How's everybody doing tonight? Hey, Liza, how are you, hon? I didn't see where anybody was live, so I figured I'd pop on. We'd hang out for a while. Wizard, how are you, hon? Oh. I figured I'd come in and hang with y'all for a while. Hopefully give my brain a break. No, that came out wrong, but y'all know how I meant that. I love y'all. Oh, I understand that. Yeah. Y'all know I told y'all we had two that got tested this week. The one come back negative and the other one come back positive for the oh. I'm glad you did, Wizard. And it's open panel. But yeah, the other one's test come back positive today. Which is crazy. So I'm hoping and praying that I don't get it. Hey, hey.
Hey, what you up to, girlfriend?
Sitting on the back porch listening to the frogs sing.
Right on, right on. I could probably do a better Matthew McConaughey than that. Right on, right on, right on.
Right. Hey, Mr. Greg. It's good to see you. Yeah, he was tested today.
What do you get?
The Omni.
Isn't it funny how all these PCR tests that, even the designer of the test said that it doesn't test for COVID, but yet the test tests for the latest and greatest variant. Don't you find that just interesting?
Completely.
I hope everybody's getting my sarcasm.
Oh, yeah. Definitely.
Good. I was landing on pretty thick, so I was kind of hoping.
Hopefully you get over it quickly, Liza. I I hate to see anybody go through this. I really do.
All right.
My
Uh,
roommate, he was sick. He come home sick Sunday. So he stayed out of work yesterday. And then he got tested today, and they was back at his truck within 2 minutes telling him he was positive.
You're completely correct, Greg.
Yep, completely.
The
He
only
was
thing I
on.
would
Go
the
ahead.
only thing the only thing I would add to that is, everybody knows that a virus can't self-replicate. So
Hmm.
how exactly are these new variants coming out? Logic dictates that it's not the virus, but the pseudo vaccines is where these variants are. So of course you're going to put something in the body. And then if you do already have the virus in you, your immune system is going to do whatever the hell it can to get rid of the virus. Now it's got this poison in it. So I don't know what the hell the next virus is going to be, or the next variant, or what the next symptoms are. I mean, if they say to take a vaccine and then they say, oh, by the way, you're going to smell like a pile of burning tractor tires, are you really going to take it?
Right. I'm glad it's not Liza. Hey, Miss Mac, how are you, hon? Yeah, when I went to the doctor the other day, they asked me all the questions, about the symptoms and whatnot. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm telling y'all, all I have is sinusitis. I've had
Right,
this my whole life. I know what it feels like.
right,
In which they didn't make me get tested or nothing because I done told them, look, y'all ain't shoving nothing up my nose and you ain't shoving nothing down my throat because
right,
I'm not stupid.
right.
Hey, Vaughn, how are you, hon?
Wow, Von
Because,
Erich. Geez, celebrity in the chat. Look at that.
but Mr. Greg, I enjoyed your conversation with Dreamweaver earlier. He was over on Dreamweaver's Dreamscapes channel earlier. And I
Oh yeah.
called it. Yeah, she's
I don't think
awesome.
I don't
She
think I've
keeps
ever
us
been
up
on.
to date. Go ahead.
Maybe I've been on. Has she ever been on like Dangerous or something? That name sounds familiar.
She was on Tribes or in Tribes chat a couple of times, and she's been in my chat a couple of times. And I
Hmm,
think Hutches. I
gotcha.
think,
I do the
I
name sound
think,
familiar, but
yeah, I think today was her first live she had ever done on her channel.
oh shit! I wish somebody would have blasted that out. I would have came over and made a fool of myself.
Right? If I had a community page, I'd sure enough would have,
Yeah.
and they wasn't nobody, that I'm close to live, or I would have went and shared it in their chat.
Right.
But yeah,
Was it
I
was it a
enjoy it.
good stream or?
Yeah, she keeps us updated on the convoy up in Canada with what's
Hmm.
going on up there.
Yeah, I heard Monique say something about that the other day, and I think there was another Canadian that was on. Fuck, I
Northern
can't even
or
remember. Was it Hutch's channel the other night? And they were talking in the chat. It was Northern Girl Hobbies.
yeah, yeah, she's all up to date on it too. Her and a friend of hers is heading out, I think, Friday to Ottawa.
Yeah, they said that they actually have truckers coming from Detroit, and they're going to join
From
that convoy. So I'm like, wow, that's when you reach
and
international status, that's amazing.
what they was saying in her live earlier that some of the people associated with the truckers out of Michigan said that they on try to go through the Canadian border, and if they won't let them take the trucks through, that they will block the border passing.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, hell yeah. But they got them coming from Michigan, they got them coming from Nova Scotia, from Alaska,
Wow.
from from a lot of places.
Let's
I'm
hope
like,
that
shut up.
we the people can actually turn things around and make the government come to its knees, or just in this instance, because a couple more weeks of this, and I don't know how. I mean, it's going to take 3 years to get the supply chain back to where it was,
Mm,
and I don't even know. Does anybody know in the chat how many ships are still off like Charleston and Pensacola and
Savannah.
Savannah and California?
Right.
Last number
I
I heard was like 160 in California.
I haven't even looked. every time I try to look at for the ship's maritime thing and all, I either A can't find it, or when I do find it with my eyesight, it all blurs together.
Well, if you want to find that, go over to Sage News. He's
Mhm.
in the Prepper channel. He does all
Mhm.
that with. He's real good with all like the what ships are what and from what countries, and they have like the little number tags on them. It's cool as shit. It's like a video game. He was in, I guess Sage was in like Navy logistics, so that's
Mhm.
like his, wheelhouse, as it were. Pardon the
The
pun.
first Oh yeah, the first time I ever seen it was on Off the Wall Prepper's channel. He used to be in the Navy, and he brought it up, the radar and whatnot, or whatever you call them things, and showed it to us. And I was sitting there, I was completely amazed. And then right after that, I seen on when I still had my Facebook, those the local um news channel out of Savannah had pictures of the ship setting off the coast here in
Right.
Georgia. I'm like,
I mean,
I
what are
was
the
fighting myself.
chances?
Go
What's
ahead.
on these ships? I mean, the food obviously has gone bad. I'm
Hmm.
thinking, it's just going to be an economic nightmare.
Honestly, believe so, because you know the cold stuff is obviously probably most likely went bad by now.
Right.
And a lot of like the box. If we get any box dinners or anything from over there, they're going to be bad by the time they get to shelves.
Right. There are some, like, I used to work at a company here in North Carolina, and we get shipments from Great Britain. And
Hmm.
when they came in on the trucks, they'd have like these blue and gray, like plastic tubes, and they were
Yeah.
filled with seawater.
Hmm.
But it wasn't seawater, it was actually humidity. So
Right.
they have like a special activating agent in there to get some of the water that's, in the containers and all that. So
Hmm. When did StreamYard start letting you get the bots out of chat while you're on StreamYard?
yeah, I can't do it.
I mean, it let me just then when that bot come in, and I was like, wait a minute, it's got that three thing there. Let me see if I can do it from here. Sure enough,
Right
it
on.
let me.
Look at you. Hey,
I'm like,
Broken.
okay.
I didn't even say hi to you, Ohio. Hiya.
Hey, Broken, how are you, hon? I'm fixing to go back to my bedroom where it's nice and safe. Hey, Monique, no problem. It wasn't exactly a planned live. I just seen there wasn't nobody live, and I said, well, I'll go live.
Yeah, Monique's ears must have been burning. We were just talking about you in Hutch's stream the other night, talking about that convoy.
Yeah. But yeah, I've been in which I've been on YouTube all day. I've been in and out of people's streams, and just in the chats. And I
Right.
was actually watching Sage earlier,
Oh yeah.
and him and Will were on, and they had two Sage's friends from Ukraine up on panel with them. And they was talking about the whole Ukraine Russia situation.
Right.
And his friends were saying that the Ukrainian government is actually saying that they don't believe Russia's going to attack.
Well, I mean, I, it's kind of hearsay, but I just don't think that the United States should be sticking their nose in where it don't belong. I mean, didn't we learn anything from the Cold War?
That's my thoughts exactly.
I mean, we've been pissing around with like third world countries for like the last 25 years, and we haven't gone up against a first world country with nuclear capability. And I'm just thinking that this is like like a really fucking bad move.
Is that I seen that on earlier. As a matter of fact, it was right after I was watching Sage and them. I seen it. Somebody else had done a video, stating basically exactly what you just said. And I'm thinking to myself, you know what? You're right. Because we've always, went after, these third world countries, like Saddam Hussein and them over in Iraq and bin, you know, Bin Laden and this one, that one, and the other one. And I'm like, but now y'all want to go up against somebody with them powerful weapons?
Right.
Come on now, use some common sense. Then I stopped and remembered, wait a minute.
Yeah, this is the government. Not a whole lot of common sense.
Exactly. But Sage and them had a very good point. Okay, the original America's always had beef with Russia, and Russia's always had beef with us. But this originally all started under Bush. This going back and forth, us provoking them and, keep poking at them and keep poking at them. Clinton done the same thing. The one before Trump done the same thing. And then, Trump supposedly being unplanned, kind of put a halt to things.
Right.
And now you got this one in there that was up under the one before Trump, who was quoted as saying during his presidency that if he could run for a third time, pull off sitting in his basement in his sweats, talking in the front man's earpiece
Right.
and run things, he would do it.
Yeah, but you got to look at it from a macroeconomic standpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Um, like the only reason why I think that the United States is just doomed is because the uh, the dollar is the world reserve currency,
Uh-huh.
and like all the trade and shipping has to be bought in U.S. dollars
Mm-hmm.
and then traded. So the BRICS countries, I think it's Britain, Russia, India, China, and South Africa.
Mm-hmm.
They've all started to trade, but not using the dollar. And that's 16% of the world economic trade that's going on in the world that's
Mm.
not being utilized by the US dollar. And the last time I gave just a vague figure was like $975 trillion in a year's time.
Right.
And that's only 16%.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you just think, I mean, don't, I mean, it's even, I mean, I've been in finance for 30 years and that math hurts my head that if that number is only 16%, can you imagine what the other number would be? And
Right.
that's world economic trade. But then, sorry, I'm eating a piece of Italian bread. It's a little
You're
dry.
good.
Um, oh, for the Ukraine, it's a bigger swath of land for Russia to put in a pipeline into Western Europe,
Mm-hmm.
or or it'll open up the Russia to be a seafaring country into the Black
Mm-hmm.
Sea more than it already is. But then it's another opening to the Black Sea, which is another opening to the Med, which is another opening to world maritime trade. So it's not just taking over a country, it's the pipelines, it's the seafaring, all that kind of thing, and maritime and all that, excuse me, and all that stuff.
Right. Oh, how you're right there. Well, if it's true, why are they accepting the aid and whatnot and the weaponry? But you're right, though, Wizard. And like Monique said, it's always about the money.
Well, yeah,
Always.
everything is about money and trade and postal wars and maritime treaties and everything.
Hmm.
But I mean, if you guys really look at when they dropped, um, what was it, Big Boy and Little John or something on Hiroshima and Nagasaki,
Hmm.
um, shouldn't that be like a Chernobyl? Shouldn't that be like a barren wasteland? And Japan is just not. So there's not like a whole bunch of radiation over there. I mean, they're not walking around with like five arms, and the deer don't have like two heads and 20 antlers.
Right.
So are we? Was it a scare? Was it a? I mean, we say nuclear bomb, but I mean, did they use hydrogen? Did they use plutonium? What did they use in those bombs? Because Japan is still there. It didn't wipe it off the map, which you know any of the other footage that we've seen, because we've detonated, I think, three or five nuclear warheads in
Hmm.
like the New Mexico desert, which
Right.
that was kind of stupid. But I don't
I,
really get that. Japan should not be there if they got like 500 megatons worth of destruction, and it's still there. And they're a world power. I mean, they're a first world country.
hmm
I think they
It's,
have like the second or third largest economy. So I mean, that says a
I
lot.
think I think it's No, I think it's third.
Right.
U.S. is either one or two, and China's whichever one we aren't,
Well, of
and
course,
then
Russia, but
Japan.
a lot of that stuff you have India, but
Hmm.
I don't know. That's where the math gets a little too big for me.
Right. I'm the same way. Uh, Squirrel moment. Oh,
Right.
I was watching on the Tonga volcano
Right.
right after it had supposedly happened. Supposedly erupted. Let me put it that way.
I think I see where you're going.
They was cell phone camera footage of the moment it happened, quotation marks there. And if that was a volcanic blast, I will eat my shoe.
I didn't hear that
Because
about the glass.
if that was a volcanic blast, the sound it made, I will eat my shoe.
Do you think it was an underwater uh, nuclear bomb?
I think it was some kind of bomb, whether it was underwater or what. I really and honestly do.
Yeah, but what would that have done? There's got to be a point to whatever they do, whether it's
Hmm.
causing instability in the region, or really mess up a country's like coffee or sugarcane or something like that, because that's just how government plays. Um, I just don't see the algebraic equation doesn't really make sense, even for the government. Like, Why would they do that? At least with like the Russia and Ukraine, we can pretty much surmise if it's maritime or if it's pipelines or something like that or whatever.
Mm.
But a blast in the middle of the ocean, and all it's going to do is fuck up one island. Am I not hearing something? I don't know.
Well, I'm also wondering if maybe like Russia or China had maybe popped off one of their missiles. Those that we supposedly don't have, and maybe it went off track or whatever you call it.
I wouldn't be surprised. But I mean, we've all seen volcanoes before,
Hmm.
and I don't think in my 50 years that I've been around, has it ever like gone straight up and had like a plume like that? Usually, it's always to one side and really eradicated, and shit spewing off. I mean, I remember saying Mount St. Helens going up, um,
Hmm.
and all that. It was like too perfect. Now I'm kind of thinking like, was it timing? What was about the timing? There was a satellite right above it and got a nice picture. I'm like, sometimes there's just too much evidence to be like, is this really kind of happened the way that they planned it or wanted it, or I don't know,
Or could it be a setup for a FF?
right? Get you thinking about the volcano in Tonga, and then
Hmm.
not worry about what's going on in Washington D.C.
Right. Just like, I'm wondering with what I heard on Sage's channel, with the two guys from over there and what they're hearing, you know, for on their end. I'm wondering, in which there's a lot of channels been saying the last, I'd say 3 or 4 days, this very well could be a FF.
Right? You mean the whole
And
Ukraine thing or the volcano thing?
the whole Ukraine thing.
It sure would be like one of the best ones they've done besides 9/11, because that would be like the greatest time. You have all the troops going out, everybody's wearing their heart on their sleeve, and that's when they do the financial reset with all the CBDCs and everything,
Hmm.
getting rid of the actual greenback. So I don't know.
Right, Bug?
Very
That,
probable.
that's a very good one, too. Monique, I can't even imagine having to go through that. I am so, so sorry.
Oh, sorry, darling. Well, at least, I mean, on the bright side, at least you got invited. There are a lot of
Right.
families out there that keep that shit going for years, and it was
Hmm.
over something really stupid, and you miss like a milestone in a child's life and all that. So I always try and look on the bright side. I'm not trying to diminish it by any stretch.
Oh, I completely understand.
Right,
That's
Arla?
very true. That's very true, Arla. And especially with y'all have heard me talk about it before. The biggest, if I'm not mistaken, it's still the biggest. I know it was the first nuclear submarine base the U.S. ever had. Is like 45 minutes to an hour away from me. And I can all I can think about is, what if they was to hit that base?
Well, I mean, I'm sure that there's safeguards on the missiles, but
Hmm.
I don't know less than anything about nuclear missiles. So the one they dropped in North Carolina, or actually the
Uh-huh.
two that they dropped in Goldsboro
Hmm.
back in the 40s or something like that, or whatever.
Hmm.
One got hung up in a tree, and the other one like buried itself in the ground like 20 feet. Each one of them was like 2,000 pounds or something like that. Neither one of them blew up. So there might be safeties on them, some sort.
Right.
What's funny is that the one in Goldsboro, they actually showed the core, and it was this beautiful silver ball. And
Mm.
I'm like, wow, get some 18-year-old punk, that's his job, and fucking drops it in North Carolina. I'm like, yeah, we should have like more experienced people, with like the hot loads.
Exactly. I completely agree. That's possible too, Arla. And it was announced today she is seeking re-election.
Who is?
Nancy.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
I
hate
was
to say
like,
it. I mean, who are they going to be that's going to be worse? But I don't know. Maybe
uh,
AOC is going to be up there. Wouldn't
that's exactly who I was thinking.
I was going to say, wouldn't that be a kick in the fucking scrotum? Damn, that would piss
Definitely.
native voice off something awful,
I think it would piss the majority of us off.
right? Oh,
I
what a
do
nice thing
not
to say, Nikki. I appreciate that.
I do not like AOC at all.
Whenever she speaks, I'm like, shouldn't you be at like cheerleading camp? I
Right?
just think she's like freaking 15 years old or something like that. It's just like she doesn't have a lot of authority with me.
Mm-mm. Or back behind that supposed bar she used to bartend. Personally, I think she's probably up on the stripper pole, but
Oh yeah, wouldn't that be funny? From the pole to the podium.
right.
Guess that makes little girls think that they can be anything in their life as long as they start off on the pole. I mean, if
Oh,
you really want, to look at it, Monica Lewinsky took down a sitting U.S. president in more ways than one.
right. Wow, Arla. I actually have a cousin that he's a Freemason.
Oh yeah, I
And
dig Freemason code.
he's also a head deacon of his church too.
Hmm. Interesting how the pagan goes with the pagan.
Right? I'm like, are you? I just go right on. I'm like, okay, whatever. Cause I mean, it's my first cousin, and he's like he's like the brother I never had. So, but he definitely got that from his mom's side of the family, and not his dad's.
Dad's side of the
His
family conservative or what?
yeah, very much so. And they think that they run our county.
Ah,
Hey, Miss Ma'am.
Hey.
hey, 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 hey!
Hey guys.
What's shaking,
Ooh,
bacon?
man, my dad my dad's a Mason and so is my uncle. Creeps me the fuck out, man. Sorry.
Right. Hey,
I mean,
you're fine. You're fine.
he's trying to set it up to see chat on the TV. Yeah,
On the
I asked my
TV.
uncle about it not too long ago.
Mm,
Like sitting around the campfire at Centerville and I asked my uncle about it. My dad's got dementia, so it's not really
yeah.
asking him much. But I asked my uncle about it. We're just he and I sitting up around the campfire, and he was a little secretive about it. I tried to dig a little bit. I'm like, you've
Right.
been a Mason for a long time. Tell me about that. Because, there's a lot of people that think, certain things about it and blah, blah, blah. And it was just he and I hanging out. And he, told me a little bit, but it was all BS. And he was super secretive. And it still just freaks me out.
They are very, very secretive.
And they are.
Yeah,
And they are.
I think I've heard so many times in which it's been proven, that they're actually I don't want to say descendants, but they spanned from that I group, that
Mm,
forbidden group that we're not supposed to name on YouTube.
Right,
mm-hmm.
but that's in the like the time, the day and age. That's what they were called back then. Now it's the cabal. I mean, they're all the same. You know,
Mm.
just a different sect or whatever.
Hey, Susanna.
Hey, Susanna, won't you pop my love?
Don't you- I hate Suzanne. Yeah,
So,
I don't know anything about it because none of them have ever really talked about it. I
um, I
tried.
have I have some proof. Remember the other night when we were singing?
Mm,
The next day, my Facebook feed was all
mm.
these like TikTok videos and shit like that, and it was the same song, that apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. And I don't know who sings it, or
Um,
I haven't gone to it. I like the song.
no,
Um,
T-Pain,
so
it's
T-Pain,
yep,
and there was several of them, but T-Pain was the main one.
right.
lower levels don't know what the upper levels are doing. I mean,
Get
maybe. I don't
get that
know.
bot. Get that bot.
I
There you
got him.
go.
That's still, that's pretty cool. Used to, you couldn't do that.
Right.
Maybe Ohio. You know, though, my grandmother, what is the, okay, you have the Masons and then you have the, what is the female version of that? Shit. Um,
Daughters of the
oh,
Confederacy.
it's not Daughters of the Confederacy. It's something else. I can't think of it. My grandmother was one. My mom has a ring. She has the ring from it, and I still think that's weird too. Shit, what's it?
It'd be interesting to know what that is because I've never heard of that
It's,
before.
There are women masons now, in case many didn't know. I do have personal pictures of the inside of the temple.
That would be
Awesome.
interesting. Wow.
it's no, Daughters of the Confederacy was something different. My mom's first cousin joined that Daughters of the Confederacy thing, which I still don't know what the hell that's all about, but it's what is it called? Um,
Eastern Star.
Eastern Star. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. She has an Eastern Star ring. It Masons and then the Eastern Star. My
I'll be
mom
darned.
has my mother's Eastern Star ring. Eastern Star were like the wives of the Masons. It's weird. I don't know.
Miss
So weird.
Mac
I've
was
never
one
heard
that
of that.
Eastern Star. Yes, ma'am. Thank you. God. I got that CRS thing because I'm almost 50. CRS, can't remember shit. Yeah, I got
oh
that.
yeah.
Oh
Or
yeah.
maybe pound a night. I don't know. Or the both.
Actually, wine cures it. So I've heard.
Well, I barely started, so this first glass, so let's hope. I'll
What
keep
are you
going.
What are you drinking? A Merlot or a Cab
It's
Sav?
a cab. It's a cab.
Nice.
Merlot's a little bitter for me. I like cabs.
You
I'll
know
put
one
the.
the Wonder Woman.
What's that?
Arlette said, "I know the Wonder Woman." Oh wow, Susanna. I did not know that.
Where's that plaque at?
Excuse me. Hey Lala.
Hey, everybody.
Hey,
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 Lala.
hey.
How's everyone doing?
Groovy tastic.
Oh,
All
that's
right,
wonderful.
you.
Good, good.
Oh, been better, but
Hey, you're on this side of
such
the
is
grass, honey.
life. Huh?
You're on this side of the grass, honey.
That's
That's right.
exactly right. That's what matters.
Did you ever hear
Outside.
that? Did you ever hear that saying? You know, grass is always greener on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, fuckers. You ever flip grass over? It's freaking black.
Right?
You know, don't listen to those people. They're like pessimists. You know.
I
Well,
believe it, Miss Mac.
it also has to be mowed.
Right.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Specifically mow mine for compost though. I bag it.
So what are y'all thinking today? What what news have we heard?
There's a
Y'all
high
hear
level of.
Wisconsin withdrew their 10 electors today? Voted unanimously to do it.
Who did?
Do what?
Wisconsin.
Wisconsin.
I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
To do what? I didn't hear you.
To remove their 10 electors from the election.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's big news, isn't it?
Wow.
Yeah.
What's bigger is Nancy Pelosi calling Obama's Build Back Better. President Obama's Build Back Better.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
Well, I can tell you there's not been any artillery or small arms fire in my county for the last 3 days.
Well, that's good news.
Right?
Oh, I live near Fort Bragg,
Mm-hmm.
and when
oh,
that happens,
Right.
and there hasn't been any Black Hawk helicopters, no
Mm-hmm.
no F-18s, no F-35s, no nothing going around. So that
Right.
tells everybody in the county that you know that they're ready to deploy.
well,
Well, I live.
last
Go
night
ahead.
when I was on in Hutch's chat, let's see, New York Prepper had put out that Fort Bragg and the 82nd Airborne had been given notice to be ready within 72 hours.
Oh yeah.
Why are we going to fight? Ukraine says they don't have that. Ukraine says that Russia's not coming in.
They
They're
are.
confident.
No, they are.
Well, you know what they're going looking for. Mm-hmm. I believe this is a mission.
For what?
Well, where did? Let's go back to.
This is getting good.
Can't say the word, so you're gonna have to bear with me.
Oh, I can read code. Go ahead.
Okay. You know the monkey in charge of the zoo.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
And his little ape.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Their egg fondue came through that you running. You know what I'm talking about now?
So basically, whatever they found on the little monkey's laptop was being
Yeah.
funded by a certain Asian
It
country.
a certain Asian company was what did they do? Like wash the money? Is it called washing it or how do they do
Launder.
that when they
Launder it.
Yeah,
Laundry.
that's what they were doing for them.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Oh, they were taking it to the laundromat. hmm
That
And it
sounds
was coming
that's
from
plausible.
some Asian company. Yeah. I do not lie.
I'd
Wouldn't
also
surprise
heard
me in a
that.
bit.
Well, I live near two bases. I live near Maxwell and Gunner. And when you mention that, I haven't heard much air traffic. Now, about Sunday, Saturday night, Sunday night, Friday night, one of those nights, I was at my niece's and there was something that it was big and it was moving out, but it wasn't, it was like above the tree line, really. I mean, but it was big and made a lot of noise. I don't know what it was. Actually, I'd never heard the sound before, really, but
Probably a
it
double
wouldn't be.
bladed helicopter. Usually that's what it is. It's called a Chinook.
hmm
They're not. Damn. They're not
Well,
usually.
you want me to tell you something that me and my niece saw, and I'm not lying to you. We were going into Montgomery, and there was a plane, and it looked like it was going straight up into the air. And I kid you not, that thing stopped. I know for 5-10 seconds.
Wouldn't surprise me in a bit.
Here, probably about it was probably been about 7 years ago. I had went over to my uncle's house, and I'd spent, the afternoon with them, and it was like probably about 45 minutes before dark, and I was, going to leave, and we was standing outside talking, and we heard, Black Hawk helicopters coming, and we looked up, and they was not only Black Hawks, but they was also, oh Lord, I had it on my mind.
Cobras?
No, it's the triangle shape, it's stealth bombers.
Oh yeah.
I had never ever seen those fly over, and I have not seen them since.
Yeah, I'm not
I
sure if they're a West Coast based aircraft. I'm not sure. I don't know where they're housed. I mean, it could be Wright Patterson in Ohio. Could be Hood.
Funny, the helicopter's flying over right now. I can hear it. I don't know what kind it is. It's not outside, but
Oh, I wish you could tell me. I can usually tell if it's like a single turbine or a twin. I can usually tell.
yeah, I don't really. I'm not. I mean, it was loud. It was a loud one. Y'all can't hear it. I could hear it outside. I
right.
don't know. I'm not outside and it's dark, so I don't know.
Right, Monique?
It's crazy. Now we're talking about it, and I'm over here like.
Did y'all miss me?
We did.
Heck yeah.
That's crazy.
So what about the pick?
That's remember Adam Walsh that died in 81?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they did.
That's his sister.
Who's Adam Walsh?
Baby. You're a baby, aren't you?
Oh, I'm 50.
No, I'm fit. He's like my age. The
Wait,
kid that got murdered.
oh,
or
the guy from his daughter got kidnapped, and that's how they made the. He was on a TV show and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, John Walsh.
John Walsh.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she's come out and said that some very disturbing things about that whole situation. And knowing what we know now,
yeah.
it makes me sick. So I thought I would, pay tribute to the ones that are survivors. There we go. Because I'm a survivor.
Oh wow, I
We're
didn't
all
know that.
survivors in a different way.
Right.
That makes sense. Not like her, because I had great parents. So I grew up in a little close knit church community.
Hey, nothing like sucking the oxygen out of the panel there. Hey, yeehaw.
Well, I mean, you could stay out late, but I never let my children go out without me right there with them.
Right.
I think it's gotten worse.
So are you saying that there was like some kind of conspiracy with that whole John with her father?
No, yeah, she's saying that there's more to it. I mean, you know about what's going on with the cabal and
All the trafficking and everything?
BAAL ball. What's his other name? I can't think of it right now. Mo.
Hey, Susanna.
Y'all should know. Hey, Susanna. Don't you
Hello,
forget me?
everyone.
Hey, go, Fran.
There's
My
a
singing
song. Oh,
buddy.
Susanna, don't you cry for me. I come from Alabama with a banjo on my knee.
I wonder if you've ever heard that before, Susanna.
Right.
Yeah,
Have you?
no, I've never heard that before, Wizard. This is the first time I've heard of anything. I
Remotely close to that, right? Yeah. Sorry about that.
First time, every time I see Susanna's name, even if we're not, I mean, it comes up, hey, Susanna, and I'll be singing it over here to myself. I don't sing for everyone, that's for sure.
yeah, that's okay. I know there's a lot of people who do that.
But
Doesn't hurt
that
your feelings,
song
does
just,
it?
no.
and since I am in Alabama, I think that's funny,
Yeah, but if you've been
Why
hearing it for
are you all
45 years,
picking on me?
Did you not know that? I got a banjo on my knee.
Except for I come from Colorado with a banjo on my.
You come from Colorado. I don't know
That's
how to play
funny.
a banjo or a guitar. I can a little bit on the piano.
did you say
Yeah.
guitar?
Guitar. My
Yeah,
goodness.
you put the stress on the wrong syllable of the word.
Oh, sorry.
I just like making Nikki laugh.
I
The
love it.
guitar? The guitar? I know. It's funny. It cracks me up. Hey, us Southerners, we talk differently, y'all. Just saying.
Yes, we do.
Right.
Yes, we do.
Well, Nikki, do you know what? They
What?
had I saw this, you know how they do all these polls and such. Do you know what the prettiest language around the country in the world, wide, all the world said was the prettiest language? Southern.
I don't know about that.
So that should make you happy.
I don't know about that.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, yeah. Hold is
Southern
hold.
women have some freaking sarcasm, let me tell you.
We
Damn.
can hold our own.
Well, we were raised by some tough women.
Right?
We can hold our own for the
Yeah,
most part.
if we have to. We do. We do what we have to do.
That's true. That's true.
We do what we have to do.
There's a YouTube channel about I think three girlfriends, and they start mocking all the stuff about the South. And it was so funny because like 99% of the stuff they said was true.
Oh, so
Hey,
true.
Nikki, let's me and you get together and do one of those back forums.
Right?
Like
Is that
I'm serious, girlfriend. We'll do one back. We'll go listen to it, and then we can respond.
I'll be able to
And
bet you that
Southern,
you
we'll be Southern ladies, and we'll bless their heart every time.
I was about to say it's gonna come out. You know, somebody's gonna say, "Oh, bless your heart." Oh
well
shit!
Bless your heart.
I can
What's
Bless
the
put
your
dollars
channel?
little.
I
I
can put
can't say
dollars
the
to
word because
donuts.
they say I was racist, and I'm not. Is
I'll
No.
bet
Yankee racist?
I'll bet you that each one of you Southern women has at least 5 casserole dishes.
Oh,
Oh
way,
Lord, I'm
way
not even
more
gonna
than
count.
that. Way more than that.
I was
Five?
going on the conservative side.
Yeah. Wait.
It makes me sick. I've got them under my curio. I
Way
like
more than
them.
Uh,
that.
Well, they're pretty, you know. Some of them, and some of them are my mother's, and you know.
the there's only like I can't remember if there's 1 or 2 ways to piss off a Southern woman, but I do know one way:
Go ahead.
putting spaghetti sauce in their Tupperware and then returning it to them stained.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, and I know
Man,
the cure for that.
that'll get you a note in your mailbox. Oh my goodness, Lord,
Let me tell you
we're
how to
gonna need
cure it.
Jesus.
Let me tell you how to fix this now. You can do it on your own. You take some Dawn dishwashing soap and you put it in there, and you put you some water, and you put you a sponge in there, and you shake it and shake it and shake it, and when you take it out, all of that will be gone.
I was gonna say it's not that big a deal, but Wizard actually said, "Oh my goodness, Lord."
They put it in your mailbox.
Oh my goodness, Lord, y'all
Said,
gonna
"Oh
need
my
Jesus.
goodness, Lord." That
Oh
doesn't bother me.
Lord,
My husband is half
bless her
Mexican.
heart.
My husband is half Mexican and half Italian, and I have so many of those things with the spaghetti sauce or or Mexican lasagna or whatever he makes. It doesn't bother me at all.
Mm,
But
Mexican
I know
lasagna.
where you're coming from though. That's funny though.
Yeah, I
You,
just always have this mental picture of everything Wizard says.
I love Wizard. He's hilarious. He
you know,
said,
I'm
"Oh,
wearing my robe and I got my hood
Ugh.
up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we need Jesus.
Monique, you have no idea, honey.
No, I see him going out to the mailbox, and those uh, white and red boxes got big old hearts on them.
Oh no shit, Monique.
Get a note from the girlfriend that he returned the spaghetti to.
No cast iron in the dishwasher. That's for damn sure.
Oh yeah, don't do
Right.
that.
Oh, uh,
That's like committing sin.
Ooh.
She said she heard that's a hanging offense.
right. Have you ever been over to a Southern woman's house and you inadvertently went into like the the junk drawer with all like the bread ties and the like ketchup
Mhm.
packets and you know the to go sporks and everything like that?
Hmm.
Mhm.
Yep,
I've got
it's a
that
kid
drawer, but
drawer.
that's not the drawer I consider the junk drawer. The junk drawer is right there, but the one with all the packets and the like to go menus and all the weird stuff is over there. But yeah, I mean we have those. Yeah.
Mhm.
Why? Did it? What happened when you went into the drawer inadvertently?
Well, I mean, it's like, oh, it's like, going through a panty drawer or something like that. It's like the forbidden drawer, because everything in the house is immaculate.
No,
And you got that
right.
one drawer that's just like all disheveled and like the weirdest shit in there.
Mhm.
No. Okay, I don't know what
I've got
Southern
seeds
woman's
in
house
mine.
you've been in, but you can see the buckets and toast and shit on my table behind me clearly. Because now I'm over here like, man, they're actually looking at all my craziness on the table, on this end of the table, because now I can see it because I turned the light on. Yeah, I don't know what Southern woman's house you've been in. I think it depends on where you are in the South and what part of the South and what you consider the South.
Gotcha.
Because over here, at least where I am, dust is a country accent. Like it comes in and out. I would not say my house is immaculate in no way, shape, or form. Y'all
I
see it
just
all the time
I,
in the
I
kitchen.
will.
Crap on the kitchen counter when I do the canning and no, no.
I
There's
just wanted to know how many of you write letters and put them in people's mailboxes.
No, but I got in trouble in high school over something like that.
Yeah, I don't ever put
Really?
anything in anybody's mailbox because technically that's a federal offense. Opening
We didn't
someone's
touch it. We knew
mailbox.
that.
But write letters, I
We
still
got a
actually
we got
write
a
letters.
Playboy, the insert that had Playboy on it,
Mm.
and we put the teacher's name and address on it, and we were gonna put it in our mailbox, but we were smarter than that. We threw it out. Neither me nor my best friend Kevin wrote on it. My friend that went to another school wrote it out, and she's the one that threw it out. We really had nothing to do with it.
a
We
good
got in
way to
trouble
never
over
be
that.
invited back to a Southern woman's picnic is if you bring your taco salad and you forget the ranch.
Right.
Yeah, that would be bad.
You
Yeah.
are shunned forever.
Yeah. Salad with no ranch. Well, yeah. I
Come here.
mean, I could see that.
Come here.
Salad with no ranch dressing would be a problem.
Let me go see what's going on.
Monique, I've
When I
always wanted to learn how to write like that. But even
Isn't that
I
weird?
cannot duplicate my signature, so
when I was 13, my my dad he he left it he forgot, and he left his Hustler magazine in the bathroom, and he knew that I wasn't going to the bathroom. That door flew open, and he looked at me and he went, "Don't let your mom see you reading that," and he closed the door. I remember looking at it going, "Oh my gosh, I've never seen anything like this before."
Ohio, I think I love you. I have a junk
Me
room
too.
too. It's
Opposite
called
the
my craft
same.
room. Oh dear Jesus.
Me too. There's a room, a hallway room, and it's like a catch-all. It was craft slash. That's where I have it
Christmas.
like for my seedlings slash who knows what slash grandkids toys. And oh man, we have a room. We don't just have a junk drawer. I don't know what Southern woman's house you went to, Wizard, but we literally have a junk room
Mhm.
for real.
Maybe she was a northern implant.
I think so. Because Southern women literally have like what we consider our craft slash sewing. Well, I don't sew. I mean, I'm just
I
on
want to sew.
craft slash sewing slash painting slash, you know, gardening, whatever. Our junk room.
Gift wrap, Christmas, birthday, Valentine's.
Yes, ma'am. That's what's in the closet. The closet, the Christmas stuff, and the wrapping paper for birthdays and
Oh,
Christmas
dear Jesus.
stuff in the closet of that junk room. It's an all-encompassing room. We don't have a drawer. We have a
I
whole
want to
damn
tell,
room.
I
Well,
have to
you know,
make a confession. I have Dollar Tree sacks in my room. I don't know what's in.
We have a whole room.
the pool noodles. I buy the pool noodles at the Dollar Tree for my quilts when I'm making my quilts.
See, sewing slash quilting. I don't sew or quilt, but they do. Some people do. I paint. I have paint and paintbrushes in there.
Yeah,
Susanna.
Gardening
I
stuff.
drink.
I
yeah,
have quilts.
and
So,
and and what I always found interesting is a lot, especially the people who grew up in Colorado, because there's not a whole lot of us here anymore. Um, there are a lot of transplants, but I want the ones that grew up here were pretty similar to a lot of the southern states.
What do you
We
do
did
with those
we
pool
did a lot of
noodles?
the same thing. When you're making quilts, you roll
You're late.
up the quilt and the backing, and when you're spraying, when you don't have room because you got all this stuff in your craft room, whatever you call it. um I kind of use that as a catch all word, but you there's this stuff that you spray in between, and you unroll it and roll it, because depending on how big your room is and what you have and what you're making it on, um, you could do that. It's very easy. It makes it easy to do that on the bed or on the smaller table, because some people do use and have bigger tables and bigger um I
Susanna,
don't yeah.
have you shown a tutorial on how to use a loom?
hey,
Hey,
honey.
hey, Hutch.
I have my two of my quilts that my great great grandmother made,
Hmm.
and they're not done. I mean, they're very old. They're very fragile. But my distant cousin, told me that I could do it. But she said to do it on. She did the one she did with the big round, you know, loom thing. It's not that. It's cross stitching round thing, but it's real big. You know what I'm talking about?
Right, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Now everyone has their own way of doing things. They have their own tricks, and yeah, no, I
You
don't.
ought to do a
I've never done
tutorial, honey.
anything. Yeah, I've never done any of that
I
on my
bet you
channel.
that would be a real good thing at this point, because people are looking at how to do things now without having to go out and buy a quilt. Make a quilt. You got the stuff to do it at home. I know it'd be easier to make it with the roll out batting, but if you had to do it the other way, you could do it.
Right.
Well,
Yeah,
at my house, you could anyway.
yeah, there's a lot of tricks and stuff that people use depending on how they want to go about that, how they want to
What's
do
up
that.
with you, Hutch?
Like, we were playing a game somewhere. Yes, was it yesterday? I don't remember. Up on channel, and I was like, was it were you up there, Wizard? I don't remember. Remember, and I was like, I have like a sewing machine and a serger on this side of me, and I have a
Oh,
grabby thing on this side of me. Yeah.
so
Yeah, was that
Probably
one of the
shouldn't even
nights
have
that
to
you
hand
we were
do it.
talking between your reading
no.
your ghost stories? Maybe was it that
That
long
was
ago?
Dusty. That
No,
was
it was
Dusty's
no, it was the
panel.
other day.
Oh, okay.
That was Dusty's panel, and they were talking about Ghetto was talking about games, and then Dusty was asking what could be to the left side of you that you could use for this, or what could be what's on the right side of you. I was watching. I'm a lurker too, Hutch. I was watching that. It was on Dusty's panel. I'll be right back.
Somebody needs a grape juice refill.
Right.
So what is this with John Welsh's daughter? What is that all about?
She's
Because
come
I
out
can.
and said that she's investigating herself, her brother's death, and when she started having trouble with CS, the I want to say CCP, but it's not. It's the Child
Child
CPS.
Protective Service.
Yes, and they have taken her children from her now. When she, started going in and saying that he was a very look at her nose. I mean, I actually took a picture and went into the picture to look it up. I mean,
There
I didn't hear the whole interview because I came over here, but yeah,
there are a lot of things that have gone on with that family since then,
they're
and I've
saying
heard
that it has to do with um the thing they do with children that we don't agree with.
Mm-hmm.
I have I
Hey,
have my
Dan.
own theory of kind of what happened, and I actually believe that theory for several reasons. Um, Somebody made a documentary, and I don't remember. I'm sure it's still out there somewhere. But there were several of those. Uh, there were several pedophiles in the same area in the same mall at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well,
yeah,
I was growing up during that period of time, and I can say, I mean, I know in different cities and everything,
hmm
you just didn't have a lot of children. Well, you had a lot of children. Never mind, because they had children on the backs of milk cartons, and these children that went missing back when I was a kid, they've never, you've never heard one come and say, "Oh, I was on the back of a milk jug," and I survived,
Right.
because
Yeah.
more than likely they didn't.
Right. Most likely
After
they don't.
seeing those birthing centers over in Europe and learning about Jekyll Island, I'm just sick about these people. I mean, I was before, even more so after what I've learned lately. Just it's it's
Yeah,
nasty.
there was a big one that was very noticeable and very but then all of a sudden people weren't paying attention to it. But it was I think it was in Arizona where it was happening. I
Hmm.
can't I can't be sure. I think that's where it was. Um, but as far as the Welshes, there were several of them there. I don't believe that the one they pinned it on did it. I think he he did it for uh I think he's the one that did it for attention. I think the older Welshes knew who did it. I think there's a reason why
It goes along with the
Dahmer's head
confirmation.
got bashed in. I think there's a very big reasons for what happened because he was there as well at the same exact time.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, I
And
think it's got a political motivation, like just like this madam.
mhm,
That's why she got a plea deal, because she's not gonna go belly up on these guys that are coming over. They're all like senators and governors and congressmen and stuff. They'll
mhm.
make her life a living hell and kill all of her family. I mean, it's just horseshit.
Get this,
Hey,
Adam
Nikki, did you see
Foster.
what Stuart said?
I know I didn't want to interrupt. Stuart, you better not have driven through my hood without. I have my email in every single. You better not have driven through my hood without. It better not have been my hood. You better have stopped by and say. You better be somewhere. I don't know.
It's
Yeah,
more sensitive under the hood.
I'm just saying. Stuart said he drove through my hood real fast today, and Deanne said, "Did you at least wave hi to her?" I'm like, "You better not have driven through my hood without stopping to say hi."
Stewart's a sniper.
He said waved through the whole place looking for some smoked butts.
I'm just saying.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I love Stuart. And Deanne. Hey,
Hey, Dan.
Deanne.
The
I didn't
point
mean
of
to
the matter
interrupt. I
is,
just thought that was funny.
No, I'm sorry. That's why yes, I'm trying to pay attention. I mean, sometimes I can't. Wait, see it clear on the TV.
The point of it is, people that we grew up watching on TV have, if you think about it, a family member has been died in an awkward way. That's all I'm saying. And she's saying that she wouldn't put it past. Her mother had a man living with her while she was raising Adam and her, with him living in the house, with John in the house. That's weird in itself. I'm
You
Right.
just
know
saying.
it, ghetto.
And we don't know what really is, happening. We don't know if somebody's just saying something for attention, or
Go look at her
what's going
nose.
on. And
That's true. It's so long after the fact. It's just bizarre. It's kind of like that JonBenet Ramsey thing. That was just a
Right.
mess.
They say it's all tied in. This is a group of people that are all tied into each other somehow.
oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. And this goes
Right.
back to that one, I forget her name, that went missing
Hmm.
in
Sharp.
was it France or something like that?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. That goes back to Madeline McCain.
right, exactly.
I know a lot of, I mean, but we know, I mean, the pictures of the men that they think got Madeline look like those two brothers that were buddies with that hell woman.
Isn't it funny that right in the very beginning, the first profile pictures to come out were pictures of both of the brothers?
I know.
From John
It looked
Benet
just
Ramsey.
like them.
Which one?
Madeline McCann.
Hmm.
Oh,
And they were there at the same time, staying at a rich man's villa not very far away.
Monique said that was Spain.
It was Spain. Okay.
Portugal.
Thank you, Monique.
It's Portugal.
yeah, but with
In
that Jean
Portugal.
Benet Ramsey story, it's been
Mhm.
like 15 years or something like that, and they
Right.
just like deposed the brother not too
Yeah.
long ago, and like I don't know if he came out and did an interview or some kind of weird shit,
He's weird.
and it was like it was
Mhm.
so bizarre the way he was answering questions that it's like he was almost had knowledge of his own.
Hello, Ghetto
Well,
and Hutch. Oh yeah, there's some interesting things about that, and you all know I live here where that happened, and
Oh, really?
that was just crazy. I followed that whole thing, and I watched that actually too with him. Um, he people can be weird and then not be guilty too. So it's really these some of these things are really hard to you can't really say because you weren't there, but
Right.
Right.
you can suspect or have your own suspicions or your own theories on what happened. And
I have no
I don't know how
idea.
old
I
the
just
brother
know that they're
was, but I
trying to
mean,
tie it all in together now with what we've seen with, I can't even think of the witch's name. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
hey, ghetto. What's up,
a
baby?
lot of people also think that it hadn't anything to do with the brother, but it had to do with the mother.
It had to
But
do with the family.
but
These
you
things
know,
are not
I
human,
know.
and they thrive off of. Mm,
Well, that's like over 30 years ago. You got to remember,
Yeah, that was a
I
long
was
time.
12 years old,
yeah,
and, and they was a girl that wasn't much older than she. She is 18 years old, and 2 weeks before her graduation night, she went over to a friend's house because down here, the week before, the last couple of weeks of high school, you get out of school early, this, that, and the other, and they were getting ready to do what's called the senior flag. And they was over at a friend's house, painting up the senior flag to be put up on the stadium the following day. And she went to leave that guy's house, and she stopped at a local store. And she called her parents to let her parents know that, she's gonna be a few minutes late, but she's fixing to be on the way home. Well, that store was the last place she was ever seen at. And you got to remember, back then, the population in this town was like maybe 5,000 to 8,000 people.
Mm-hmm.
And her car was found down dirt road like less than a minute from where I live at now. With the door open, the car still running, and everything. Well, of course, the cops was called and involved and whatnot, and they've still yet to find that woman's killer. Though everybody in this town knows exactly who it was.
Really?
Yep. At the time, the guy was a deputy sheriff and his dad was the sheriff. A year later, the sheriff got killed and the son stepped down from being a deputy sheriff, but he still lives right here. I'm talking about this case is so popular, it's actually being put on a podcast and is being looked into.
We've got one in our area where a mother and son went missing over like Memorial Day weekend, and he was in the military and the MP, I guess, military police type guy, and they went missing and never seen again, heard again. He went in and totally redid that house. And they had trace evidence, but not enough to say that something had happened in the house because burned the carpet and everything. By the time they started looking into it, he had redone everything. And we've got some little mines around, and you know they've been down in those looking for him recently. But I think there's a river right behind where he is. I think he took him to the river and rolled him in the carpet and tossed him off for fish food. Personally, that's what I think.
Well, I mean, they found this girl's body like one county over, and the guy that killed her tried to burn the evidence, the body and all, and he didn't completely finish it.
No, it's really hard to burn a body. I mean,
Nikki, how would you know that?
I'm saying it's really hard to from a burning body. It's hard to.
Oh, I know. I'm just messing with you.
Oh Lord, man, that's something you don't ever forget. It's the smell of a burning body. But anyway, that doesn't wipe away evidence. People who think they're going to set somebody on fire, that's just not. It wipes away some evidence, but it doesn't get rid of a body. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
I've seen it. So.
Well, during that period of time when he was burning that stuff, my sister called twice, saying there's something in the air that was when she would go outside that would burn her lips. It had a funny smell to it. And the police came twice during this period of time and never found where the smell was coming from.
That's a smell you'll never forget.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But they couldn't find it. But they couldn't find it. But the man in the area where the smoke was coming from, because my sister kind of lives up the hill. There's a river, and then there's a housing development, and then she's kind of on up the hill. But she was getting the smell. He could smell it. The police officer could. I don't understand why they didn't draw the conclusion then. Something has happened in the last few weeks that, it should be on record. I don't know. They do what they want to do.
They do. And I
Small.
mean, you know,
Was it
the
a small
small,
town?
We have a pretty small town, and
Okay,
our sheriff likes to, but I was told by someone that when they were discussing it, he told a lie on TV, and I don't know exactly what he told the lie of, but they told me he lied. So I've got to go back and, you
the
know.
smell of a burning body is
I think that's
something.
either he could have done that because they could never find where the smell was coming from, but the police officer could smell it. It was doing the same thing to him. He was reacting to it.
I don't know about I react, but the smell is not. I mean, it's
It's awful.
very distinguishable.
Yes,
Like
it is.
if you've ever smelled a burning body, you'll never forget it.
Oh, burning hair. If you ever smelled somebody catch their hair on fire or something, it's awful.
Well, right. Oh,
Yeah, I
that's true.
still can't
Yeah.
eat barbecue pork chops.
It's nothing like pork
Don't
chops.
say it
what
like that because all I can think of. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Go ahead.
you have
Uh,
to keep Nikki's former occupation in mind.
yes, I have seen burning bodies firsthand.
Oh,
I'm not saying I set them on fire. Clearly, I did not set them on fire, but it's you will never forget that smell. There are certain things you just don't forget, and
mm,
it's
that would be
Well, I was a
hard to
fireman for
forget.
11 years, so let me just
right.
tell you, humans
See,
smell like burning pork.
Ugh.
you know,
That's why, I mean, I can do roast and all that stuff, but man, you fry up a pork chop and it's like the nastiest
Oh
smell.
no.
And I'm like, yeah,
really,
Ooh,
I
ooh,
had
nope.
some pork chops the other day. It's totally different for me. I don't know. Totally
I
different.
I mean,
couldn't eat. I couldn't be a
it's sick and
firefighter then.
delicious at the same time.
Well, I don't eat a whole lot of pork because I had a lot of spontaneous um miscarriages.
Diarrhea. Oh,
No, and it's not. It smells similar. It's horrible. And once that's happened to you, you don't, you can't, like, you can't, you just can't.
yeah, I can't imagine.
Mm.
oh
See,
man.
that's the reason why a lot of people I know wants to be cremated.
Mm-mm.
But that's the reason why my whole life's goal is to make sure I have life insurance because I do not want to be cremated.
Oh, see, I totally do want to be cremated. So does my mom. My
No, mm-mm. No,
yeah,
I don't want to ever burn.
You know, they leave your teeth, right?
I don't care. I mean, my
Just in
brother
case
is
they need to
literally
be like
sitting on the
genetically
shelf at my mom's
identified.
house, and then my mom wants to be cremated, so I'm gonna have to get my brother and my mom, and they, and then I'm gonna be cremated, and then Jeremy's just gonna spread us all out of there.
We
Oh,
have a
yeah.
cremation center here near me
Mm,
that you can go and watch it
mm.
I
I'm
don't
and
want
dying.
have coffee.
I'm dying on a fire in a lake. Yeah, they get there. There's a place here where they could have. It's legal to do that.
no, that's
Well,
cool.
No,
I
that
That
don't
would
want
be
to
would
be.
cool.
be cool. Like send somebody out like a on the lake and set them on fire. Jeremy's gonna be buried in a pine box, and that's legal here. Pine box. He wants to be buried in a pine box, but I'm gonna be
Those are
cremated. And
expensive.
he's gonna take Danny and my mother and me and spread all our ashes. And well, depends on who goes first. If he goes first, he's gonna be in a pine box.
Mm.
If I go first, I'm gonna be cremated, and he's gonna spread all our ashes. So it's kind of a thing.
Mm,
Is that weird to talk about? Some people
no, we're at the
No,
age we got to talk
that.
about
I'm
it.
totally comfortable with it. I was holding my brother's hand when he died, and his ashes are sitting on the shelf at my mom's house, and I'm totally getting them whenever she passes because they're mine, and then I know where I'm going to spread them. So, see, that kind of stuff does not bother me.
Well, if you
I
cremate
know.
me, don't just keep me somewhere.
See, but in my opinion, once I die, I mean, when you're gone, you're gone. Like, well, for me, when I'm gone, I'm gone. My body means nothing. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. I'm all for ashes and dust. Spread my ashes. Really? Do I have to be put in the? See, that's weird to me. Being embalmed and buried, that's just freaky to me. But to each their own. Oh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh,
See, sorry,
oh
Georgia.
my.
We just
Oh my.
we just came straight up on your panel. You and Wizard were having this like really good conversation, and we showed up and
Did we
now
screw it up? Oh
doom and gloom
man.
and talking about death and destruction.
Destruction.
It doesn't bother me. I can talk about anything. Maybe that's just
Y'all ain't bothering me.
it does.
Well,
I mean, I'm
well,
all
my
for it, but I think everybody has their opinion. Like I said,
yeah,
Jeremy wants to be
everybody
buried.
does.
He can't fathom the idea of getting, with the whole cremation thing. He's like, buried
My
my thoughts. He still wishes he was born in the 1800s. He literally wants to be.
my husband's father is being cremated as we speak,
Mm.
and so Friday when we go to their thing, they will be giving out when they get them. I guess they're doing that thing where they take some of their ashes and I don't know, make some sort of keepsake with it or something.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. See, that doesn't bother me at all. That doesn't freak me out in the least bit. Death, I don't know. Something about death and me just, I mean, it doesn't, well, I say it doesn't, and I don't mean it doesn't bother me. Of course it, affects me. You don't want to lose loved ones and so forth, but
You
how some people are,
kidding, Ghetto?
some
Sorry.
people are
Yeah,
really,
honey.
like
Oh,
some
don't worry,
people
Ghetto.
want their funerals because it makes them so uncomfortable,
When
like,
I go, I'll give you some of my ashes so you can grow some pretty roses, Ghetto.
there you go. There you go. Yeah.
I want to be buried face down in like a shallow grave naked so everybody can park their bicycles in my butt.
I was gonna say with your butt out so everybody can kiss your ass.
That's
Damn
what
right.
I was thinking,
That's
Nikki.
awesome. That's
What
awesome.
city do you want to be born in? Born in?
Born in. Look who catch up.
Planted in? Got to be a
Years
Oh.
and
place that
years
rides
from now, they're going to
bicycles.
be digging you up, Wizard, and they're going to be like, we wonder why this man was buried this way in this place. And
He's got all
I
these
can say
rubber
something, but
marks
I
on his
won't.
butthole.
I'll refrain. I'll be good.
That didn't come out right, did it, girls?
oh my gosh.
Or they can play horseshoes if he went the other.
That's like condom speed bumps, you know. You got, damn.
You get it? Horseshoes? Are you with me yet? Come on, guy. Horseshoes.
Georgia, we just hijacked your whole stream. You were trying to be all serious. I'm so sorry, ma'am.
Nah, I didn't have no topic for tonight. It's just
No,
come up and enjoy.
we're being so serious, and I feel like every time I hop on, it goes like straight off the rails somehow, and I'm like,
That's all right. It's just
Mm.
Nikki and the mama juice, you know.
is it me? Is it me?
No.
I think it may be
No.
me.
Usually it's me.
I was totally prepared to have a serious conversation. I have a pen. I literally was prepared to have a serious conversation and straight off.
And then I came up and screwed it all up.
Well, no,
Nah.
I feel like it's me, Lee. I don't think it's me, Lee. It's not you. I feel like it happens every time I show up.
No, you're
I don't
Nah.
know
fine.
why. I don't know
Y'all,
why.
y'all
We
all
need to
good.
laugh.
But we're having fun, right? We're entertaining.
That's right.
We need to laugh. Laughter helps release some of the negative stuff that's on us.
That's
Well,
right.
funny thing you say that, Mr. Factoid here. Did you know that laughing gives you the same endorphin rush as the orgasm?
It does. Yes.
You wonder why all these dating sites I see, boy, I like to laugh. And I'm like, I bet you do, honey.
There,
Yep. There's our
there you go,
wizard.
Nikki.
Tickle me.
Ghetto. Kiss my ass, ghetto.
Tickle me, Elmo.
Nick is a fed. He
Yep.
always likes to call me a fed.
Well, everybody's got to be something.
He knows better. I was never a federal employee to begin with. I was a county employee.
I was a state employee.
Oh, I wasn't even a state. I wasn't even a state employee. I was a county employee.
Well, Ghetto, I think that also depends on a lot of things. It could also depend on how old you
Yep.
are. I mean, it could equal one shard, or a snarf, a fart and a shard, or a fart and a fart.
A
I don't.
snark.
We're going further and further.
Didn't you guys know that's why they put the tub next to the toilet? So when you laugh, you can like shit in the tub.
Every time someone says something similar to that, my mind reverts to that movie.
Yep.
What is that movie where all the bridesmaids are
With Adam Sandler or something like
they all
that.
they all
And she's
have to
laughing and she
run.
puts
The
They
bride.
all
all
that shit. Oh, yep.
I don't know. That's awful.
I'm not good with movies. Don't like that.
Oh, Lord.
I know, right? Oh,
That was some good food.
Hi, Miss Virginia. How are you, hon?
oh.
That's
Mr.
Virginia.
What's
Hey,
up, V?
I finally
Virginia.
sent you a message. I'm so sorry. It took me like 3 days.
Jen sneezes.
Such a
I've always only wanted 3 because I thought you got a wish if you sneeze 3 times.
Well, I'll tell you one thing you're
Interrupt.
not supposed to do is get like a real big fistful of like dried cranberries, and then eat a whole bunch of like pumpkin seeds. Believe me, don't sneeze.
oh. Okay.
I'll believe
Trust me.
you.
I'll
Ow.
believe you. You're like, we'll believe you.
He's gotten to that age.
Oh yeah, the stop sign don't work as well as it used to. Oh, she almost
my
snarfed her
Lord,
wine.
somebody was talking about that other day. What chat was it in? Was it you?
Me talking about the anal sphincters? I don't think so. Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh God, I'm so sorry, Georgia.
Y'all good? I'm sitting over here laughing.
We totally just hijacked the whole. Oh my God. I feel so bad when this happened.
How
I'm
did that
still
work out, Arlise?
She snarfs her wine. Somebody better be recording this. Send it to Tribe.
Somebody who makes the clips of all the funny shit. Yeah, they have yet to do that to me. I don't know why. I mean, because there's a lot of ammo out there, right?
Right?
On the lives I've been on. So I don't know why they've not done that to me. The funny videos or whatever. Except for Ghetto. Ghetto did the funny thing with Jeremy and I and the Little Rascals. That was hilarious. But
I don't know what Arliss is talking about really, but I did the same thing in the beginning, in the very beginning, because I worked in the pharmacy and I saw it coming.
Doc, how are you, hon?
oh God, Doug Mack. That's funny. I was thinking about him earlier today because I thought it's not going to be too much longer before both he and I turn 50.
The other night they were asking about you. I want to say it was in Hutch's live, asking if anybody had seen you.
You're probably working like a fool.
Probably.
Thanks for what you're doing there, Bubba.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm over here still trying to decide if I want to do a cleaning video, how to properly clean a house, or how to properly cook.
You're gonna do cooking videos? I
You
love
know,
cooking.
you
No,
know
no,
what?
no, no.
Try them both out, and then see what. Look at them, and then I don't know. See what
Maybe
you
do
like.
both.
No, it's a reference. It's basically making fun of a couple of people.
Okay.
Oh.
I
Monique, yeah,
was like,
You so good, Peach. You good. Bless your heart.
and more than likely one of them's lurking in my chat. I don't give a fuck.
Work around.
Put that in your file, bitch.
oh, oh,
Oh, ghetto,
okay.
that so would not work on me.
You know
And
what? I think you should get to the point, Peach.
Well, a friend. I'm gonna just say a friend of mine here in the community
Uh-huh.
had commented on one of her videos the other day, and yesterday she done a wall of shame wall of shame for comments. So you don't cross that line when it comes to my friends. Whether it be the guys or the girls, it don't matter.
Yeah. Um,
Oh,
Stand up.
so, are you saying that only the wizard can walk around in fishnet stockings and
no,
clean?
what are you saying? He's saying,
I'm thinking he's watching Wizard walk around in fishnets,
yeah, he's saying
talking to clean.
he's saying we can do it any time we want, but he wants the wizard to please stop posting those videos.
Kiddo, you can scroll past. You don't have to
I
click
saw
in.
her vacuum her dog today. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know because I
Oh
literally
my
don't watch.
Lord.
I was like, is Monique serious?
Yeah, she's serious.
Okay,
She's serious.
okay,
Using a regular vacuum cleaner.
I believe you, ma'am, but
I'm
that's
I'm
messed up.
anxious to know
Who
how to do
vacuums
this.
their dog? I mean, I guess. No, I've never vacuumed a dog. I've done a lot of things. Like, oh, no, straight off the rails. But I've never vacuumed a dog or a cat. Cat would freak out. Yeah. No. Mm-mm. No. Be no vacuuming of animals. No. We went
Come
straight off.
on, come on up, Doc, if you need to vent. You
Yeah.
always welcome up on my
Doc,
panel.
Come on, Doc.
I'd like to meet you, Doc.
You've never seen Doc in person on live? It's awesome.
Well, I will make sure I do, but right now I have to write it down, girls. I forget stuff.
I'm just saying. Doc Mac is
Y'all keep all the secrets and don't let me in on them.
Doc Mac's a character. We love Doc.
Yeah, I love Doc.
Well, I hope he comes so we can comes up and vents a little.
Yeah, well, yeah. Well,
Okay, bud,
Oh
dude.
my Lord.
I'm trying to actually look and read the chat.
Damn, what the fuck did I do to you, Bug?
You can see him in that little black outfit with the little crinoline white underneath.
Oh,
Dusting with that wand. Oh
what is
Lord.
oh,
I
And
just
Ghetto's
picture
watching it.
I just picture wizard cleaning, and there's a room full of women, and then ghetto creeps in. Hey, wizard, what's up?
I swear for with. I
the
swear for
flipper one. It
Oh
was
my
Y'all
God.
ain't right.
Oh, that could be a name of a new channel for Wizard. You're gonna be the Swiffer Wizard. What's the one Wizard? Wizard, Swiffer Wizard.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
uh,
I can't get the picture out of my head. We got to take this
Wizard,
girl to
where'd
make.
you go?
oh no. Oh,
His phone might have died.
I don't know. Wizard. Maybe it's just too much. I don't know. I
Were we
love
teasing him too bad?
I love
No.
me some Wizard. Maybe it's just too many
Women.
girls around.
No.
No, Wizard is not intimidated by us. I know better. We love some Wizard.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, I heard today that Marjorie Taylor Greene is a man. I'm just telling you, I don't know what's real no more.
Well, that's the thing
Oh,
is they a lot of times they won't tell you, and if they do, they they're really good about it, and you can tell because they'll tell everyone. I was watching something the other day, and there was this girl, and she was like really pretty, and I walked in, and I was like, "Wow, she's like really pretty," and they're the kids were like, "Mom, that's a man," and then he says it himself. He's like, "Yeah, I had a sex change and blah blah blah," and I'm like, "Oh my God, you couldn't even tell, like no Adam's apple or anything like that, like." This person had some curves too.
I don't know. That's just what I heard.
Right, Virginia.
You just never know.
man
Everybody.
math. Man math, right?
Oh, we got
Wizard.
an all-female panel again.
Man math. Wizard. Get a cord and plug your stuff in like I do, so you don't have to have that problem with low voltage.
Voltage.
Wizard has sexy legs. I know. I've seen them.
With or without
Poor
fishnet
Wizard, he's
stockings.
gone, and we're just now gonna rag on it.
Susanna, with or without fishnet stockings.
Plug it
With,
in, Wizard. Plug it in.
well, I didn't see any fishnet stockings personally. They were bare
They were.
and nice.
Ooh. Ooh. Virginia, I think to be a celebrity and in that club of whatever they are, I think you have to change your sex to
Hmm.
the opposite. Or one of the 56 kind that they're out there.
Yeah, what is that?
There he is. Hey, Doc.
Hey, Doc.
Hi, Doc.
I had an Uncle Doc.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Doc.
You're
What's up?
looking good right now.
Wizard, y'all be Jesus.
Yeah, he is looking good.
What's up?
Been working a lot,
Okay,
obviously.
Doc, who's made you mad?
What?
Who's made you mad?
Um.
Who hasn't?
Oh shit! Looking bald.
Oh, my.
Oh. Oh,
Oh, you know
just
what? You know what,
life.
Wizard? My daughter's actually in the next room with her boyfriend Jesus, so
Oh.
I guess she's good.
Oh, let me turn off that. Okay.
Lordy
Sorry about
mercy.
that, guys. The echo.
Oh, you're fine, Doc.
That's fine. Yeah,
That's
you're
what I'm talking about. Hey, Georgia, switch it up. I'm going to be right in the middle of all the ladies.
If I can figure out how to do that.
No, it's all right. I was just joking with you.
There you go.
Oh shit! There we go.
Group
Um.
hug.
There we go. um. Yeah, it's just been it's been rough lately in medicine. I don't know how many people are in chat that are in medicine, but you know, on TV they make it look all rainbows and butterflies and shit that everybody's loving us and stuff. And behind the scenes, you know, you got the masters beating the whip and shit. So
Mm.
it's one of those things. I mean, I've worked so many damn hours you won't believe. That's why
I
you
had
haven't seen me. I literally, guys, I'll listen to you guys live to give you your watch hours and I'll give you your likes. But I'm not going to respond because I'm in between surgeries. I'm literally working.
Yeah, I know, I get it. I used to work in both phlebotomy and then later in nursing, and I haven't in years because I went into pharmacy after that. But yeah, I could imagine what it's like in the inside.
Yeah, but I don't want to bum everybody out. I was just so pissed. And I was like, oh, I'm getting on live tonight. I'm just going to rip everybody's asshole from
Go ahead.
my community to the medical community, everybody's community. I was going to rip everybody's ass because I was just so pissed. You know, I'm done. And then I saw Georgia live, and I'm like, oh, there's one of my friends. I forgot all about ripping everybody's ass. And I'm like, oh, there's one of my friends. Let me click on her and give her some support and click on her and type a little bit. So thank you, Virginia.
Well, at least our
Thank you,
asses are
Virginia
safe.
Roots. I always love you. But thank you, Georgia Peach, for being live right now. And so I didn't look like such an asshole on YouTube.
Well, at least
I'm-
our asses are safe now, Doc Mac.
Yeah, because I was going to give it to everybody. You know, honestly, I did get to do something nice tonight. Um, the Ethcon, which is one of our reps, had a seminar tonight at Boulevard Brewery. And for those that aren't familiar with Boulevard Brewery, it's a local Kansas City company that makes beer, and it's national now. But they had a little thing there. And it was nice because they're like, you know, giving us some love and stuff. And, you know, of course, they're training us on their new products and things. And so it was like, oh, man, we finally get to go out and do something. You know, I got off call at 6 o'clock tonight, and I was like, shit, perfect. I know Boulevard Brewery. They have taps in the wall, literally. You just walk up and you can, bam, it's free beer.
Right.
And so it was awesome. So
Yeah, I can't imagine being in your profession right now with everything, you know, that's going on. I can't imagine how it weighs on y'all, you know, mentally and emotionally.
I've involuntarily done 100 hours a week last couple weeks.
My Lord.
I mean, it's not even an option. It's like, you know, we don't have the people, but you know, I'm still a caregiver. Okay, I care about people, so I'm not going to say no because we have sick people to take care of.
Right.
Okay, it's not because of I love the system I work for or whatever. It's because I care about people. And I mean, that might go against the survivalist and the prepper and whatever communities, but I care about people. And so if I do what I have to do, and so if I don't sleep a couple nights and I walk around like a zombie, and then I get on here and be stupid, and I'm like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, oh, Doc's a little off. And I'm like, well, Doc hasn't slept for 72 hours, but he's just trying to take a breather. But so that's why I stopped getting on YouTube, because I'm like, I know my brain's not right. I'm so tired. I want to enjoy and relax on YouTube, but I know if I communicate with people, they're going to be like, Doc's screwed up again. I'm like, Doc's not screwed up. He just hasn't slept for days. So,
Right.
Yeah. No, that's good. I think we're good, Doc. I think everybody understands. Or
Yeah.
at least
I
anybody who's
do.
ever paid attention understands. Wizard is
Yeah,
hilarious. And Stuart, swear to God, you went straight down 105, which means you were like literally a stone's throw away. Sort of. Maybe not. I couldn't throw a stone. I'm so
But
mad.
dude, you are so bad.
Right by my house.
count me to my client photo. Actually, I literally, you see this haircut, y'all will laugh at this. Um, I I checked in on the phone. I was done with work. I was like, man, I need to get my hair cut. It's just all over the place. And I went into the, I checked in. I walked in, and they're like, oh, 2 and 1, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. What I usually get, they have in the computer,
Hmm.
and and um, so usually they start over here,
Mm.
and so I'm like, so if I have a chance to go, oh, that might be a little bit tight, make it a little longer at the top. She hit the razor and went whop, and I'm like,
Oh no.
oh shit. She's just like, that's not what you wanted, and I'm like, that's not what I've gotten for the last couple of years. And she's like, well, and she's like, and I'm like, I haven't slept in 72 fucking hours. I got like 45 minutes sleep in that 72 hours. I just wanted to get my hair cut because I was so tired and I wanted to go to bed right after this. And so I just stripped right here. And I'm like, um, just give me a Marine Corps high and tight. I'm fine with that. Just give it to me. I don't care. I'm tired. I just want to go to bed. And she's like, well, I worked at the Army base. I know it. I said, you give me a fucking Army Marine Corps high or Army high and tight, we're going to have issues. Give me a Marine Corps high and tight, real high and tight. And she's like, well, I know how to do that. I've done it a few times. And I'm like,
Oh my God.
then just do it. And she went, bum, bum, bum. And I'm like, okay, here I am. And so tonight I had this fancy medical thing I went to, and this is me instead of the nice fancy like swooshed hair and shit. And I'm like, damn. I'm like, whatever. I don't give a shit.
That's the kind of shit that happens to me.
So I'm like, whatever, it'll grow back. It actually is a lot nicer because I have nothing to take care of now. I don't have to comb it in the morning or, once I do a little dab of shampoo, I'm done.
Hmm.
So it's nicer for me. I just look like a dickhead.
No, you're fine. It doesn't look that bad.
No.
I took my daughter when she graduated, going into high school, once to go get her hair cut, and I said, give her a razor cut. I want her to get a razor cut, and I told him how to do it and everything because I used to do hair back in the day. I went to school for cosmetology. This woman thought I was stupid and started cutting her hair in a different way, and I said, I asked you to please give her a razor cut. She didn't do it. I got
Now,
so mad.
now here, the barbers, you have to have a special license to have a razor cut, and
Hmm.
that's how when I get my hair cut like this, I like I like it razored on the side.
Yeah, not that type
For,
of a
for
razor cut.
ladies, ladies who don't understand or men have never had it, a razor cut up the sides to make a real true hind tight. Man, it feels so good.
But
That's
it's
what I
not
had
that.
the whole
But
time
it's
I was
not
with the
that.
Marine Corps.
But it's not that kind of a razor cut I was asking for my daughter. She knew what I was asking for, and um, yeah, she knew what I was asking for, and she didn't do it. She just thought I didn't know what she was doing, and that I was just asking for something, and I was like, no, I've done this before. Please give her a razor cut. She wouldn't do it. because she didn't know how to do it. She just wouldn't tell me that. So I got mad and I said, you could have, I'm taking her somewhere else. I want my money back. You barely touched her hair anyway. I will take her to somebody who knows what they're doing. And I did. I took her to somebody who knew what they were doing and who did it correctly. But they didn't get that far in, obviously, at all, because I knew exactly what she was doing when she first started.
Yeah, but this is the ending of all my weeks of just hell.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just, this is a totally separate story. Girls have, of course, longer
Oh,
hair than what you had, and a razor cut on someone with longer hair is different than somebody who's getting a man, like a man razor cut, or a woman who gets a shaved razor cut, that's not what I was asking for or anything either. It was just a mess. And I seen what was
see,
happening and took her somewhere else, but I was able to do that in the beginning. And so it turned out okay. But yeah, sometimes things like that happen. When I was taking cosmetology, there was this girl, and she was one of the best. She was one of the best in the class. But what she did was she was not paying attention to what she was doing, and she was cutting this teenager's hair, and she right in the back, like just a whole big spot right in the back, and we were like, oh my god. And she was like, we were like, he left, and we were like, did you tell him? And she was like, no. And we were like, well, you should have told him. Well, he did come back with his mom, obviously. His mom raised hell. And um, because he didn't even know that it was like that. She didn't tell him anything.
yeah. If it would have been my daughter, I would have been like super enraged, that they screwed up her hair or something. But with me, you
Mhm.
can do this, and I'm fine. I'm good. But
Right.
with my daughter, I mean, she has beautiful long hair. It's a difference. You can always do this to a man, or to a man. You can do this, and we'll be good. It'll
Right. Right. Because yeah, my husband kind of messed up his hair not too long ago, and I was like, just let it grow out a little bit, and then go get it done.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. See, I got my little high and tight right now. I'm good.
Yeah.
And good news I want to tell you all today, if y'all were worried about my health still.
Yeah.
I started breathing better today. Sorry, damn charger's not charging my phone. All of a sudden I could breathe again today. Now I played 2 soccer games since I've got the stuff, and I just couldn't breathe. I mean, it's like a brick on my chest. So
Mhm.
today, for some reason, I was in surgery, and I was like, man, with this mask, I'm different from y'all. I live with a mask on my face because of the job I do in surgery. So it's no
Mhm.
big deal for me. But it has been a big deal for me lately. It's like, oh, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. And I just been pushing through it. And today, for the first time, I'm like, man, I can finally breathe. So hopefully this weekend when I play soccer, I might even bring my camera out because I can actually breathe now, and I won't look like a total jackass on the field. Um, but I can breathe, so I'm
Mhm.
finally getting over this shit. Now, of course, my son's upstairs; he's got it. It crawled through my family for the last month, so it is
Right.
what it is.
Hi, Lola.
I'm back.
So
How did I
I feel
kick you
100%
out?
better now. Hey,
I don't
Layla.
know. I think me and Nikki got kicked out about the same time because it just started, spinning, and Nikki left and I left because she was spinning too. What did I say?
No, I hadn't messed with y'all's stuff. I promise.
I know you didn't, honey. Just messing with you.
I know.
Because if you wanted me gone, you say, kick.
But
I'm,
no, everybody
I'm
was.
sort of feeling lonely up here with my only face showing. But
oh, I'm
that's
sorry.
that's how I roll.
I didn't get
You're
my
gonna
hair
see me
done
if I'm
today.
talking to you.
I didn't get my
No,
hair done today.
Near die.
you see it, it's growing back out. So it kind of does what it wants to.
Can't
Mm-hmm.
show
So,
mine. Oh, it's
hey,
bad.
Gardner Josh, how are you?
I got it pulled up.
Yeah, but what's funny was Georgia. Well, I want to vent about it a little bit. Um, you know, my little hospital system, which is a
Mm,
major hospital system in the Midwest. They've been sending us little gifts in the mail, which they've never done ever. You know, I've got a little lunch bag. They got me a little Yeti
oh,
and stuff. But the funny thing about it is, like on the Yeti, it said my name or current resident. I'm like, you just sent a fucking Yeti to somebody. It's just advertisement. So if it doesn't get to me, it gets to a resident in the Kansas City area.
mm,
So you're just trying to send shit out. And I'm like, are you serious? And then when we get to work, it's like, yeah, yeah, yeah.
mm,
Damn. You know, every time they hit us with bad news, we know something coming in the mail in the next few weeks. It used to be the managers used to hand it out to us. You know, like, here's your little bullshit gift. We care about you and we appreciate you. You know, after they screw us some way. Now they're not even doing that because the managers got such hell about it and got stuff thrown at them and everything else. And now they're sending it through the mail. And it's like, holy cow. So we got a lunch bag last week with a few little treats, you know, a cheap little Chinese lunch bag.
mm.
And
From China.
yeah, and I'm like, oh, wow, it has your emblem on it. So if we leave it at the beach because we don't give a shit about it, that's still advertisement for you. And uh, and they're like, but you know, they the week before they hit us with more bullshit about we don't care if you got symptoms, we don't care, just don't come to work with the temperature. We don't care if you have symptoms, just put a mask on, we'll go. So that was, and then immediately following that announcement, we got a lunch bag in the mail. Yay! It's like, and a lot of people will be like, oh, that's nice of that company. At least they're showing some appreciation. No, you don't realize how much money we can make at other places. So it's like, no, we laugh at that stuff. Just like it. Um, at the end of November, we got like a $2,000 bonus for those who had been sticking with it. And it's like, okay, if you're offering us almost $1,000 to pick up an extra shift, you know, past our regular shift, plus overtime, plus night differential, plus weekend differential, whatever it might be.
Mm.
I mean, it can be $400, $800. You know, half shift, full shift. They're offering that kind of money because we're just burnt. You know, you schedule us 5 or 6 shifts a week, and then the 7th day you want us to pick up a shift after killing us because we're short staffed. Of course, you're going to have to offer us big money. And it was cool at first, you know, okay, everybody pick up a ton of extra money. You know, most people don't see, you know, $800 extra
I wonder
besides your
who gets
regular
most of it.
pay. What?
I wonder who gets most of it. I know
The
the
government.
government. Yeah.
But
Mhm.
you pick up one extra shift a week. That's besides overtime. Time and a half plus night and weekend differential, whatever it may be. You get an extra $800 for that one shift. That's great the first couple weeks, but now do that 2 years on. You know,
Mhm.
we can hardly walk sometimes. People walking around like zombies, but it's all great because you sent us a lunch bag. So,
Well, that's like one of my roommates. He spent the night at his girlfriend's house Saturday night, and he come home Sunday, and I'm talking about he was extremely ill. He wasn't running a fever, or nothing like that, but he had the other symptom. Well, we tried to get him to go, to the doctor yesterday because he took yesterday off, and he wouldn't go. Well, he went to work this morning. He has to be at work by 5 o'clock every morning. He works at a big forestry production plant here in, my town. And he went into work, and when he got off, he went by the doctor's office where his girlfriend is a receptionist. And being, he had symptoms, instead of him going in, they come out to the vehicle, and done the test. They took it back in, and in 2 minutes, they come out and told him that he tested positive.
Mm.
But do you know his doctor told him that after tomorrow, if he's still not running a fever, he will not be he won't be symptomatic, and he'll be fine to work. His boss man at work told him, "It's all right, just come on in the morning like you usually do. Just make sure you wear your mask."
yeah, that's pretty much everywhere. Even well, we don't have enough people to treat you, so it's whatever. Anybody that can fucking walk and half breathe. I mean, we're coming in and taking care of you.
Right.
Yeah, we're about to. They're about to shake it up with all these movies, aren't they? They've been telling us the whole time what was coming.
Me, I haven't worn a mask this whole time because my anxiety levels won't allow me to. And now here I am. I've become a germaphobe within like 3 hours. I'm like, I'm walking around with a can of disinfectant spray, a bottle of hand sanitizer, and holding my jacket over my face. I'm like, no, I don't play.
You know what's funny about Oh, get back on camera. What's funny about all this is our back door, or we come in every morning, from the parking lot. They've always had
Mm-hmm.
like little level 1 exam mask that you see people wearing throughout the hospital.
Mm-hmm.
When this son of a bitch hit us hard after Christmas, the whole northern area of where I'm at, and all of a sudden my hospital facility finally, after 2 years, says everybody's wearing level 3 surgical mask. And so now all of a sudden level 3 surgical masks appear after 2 years at our back door. And so now everybody's wearing level 3 surgical mask, not cloth mask, not exam mask, none of that. Everybody's wearing level 3 surgical mask. And it's like, holy cow! After all these years, because I came back, I got sick, and you know, I came back and I was like, oh shit, they got a level 3 at this back door, and then I read the emails and stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, our whole system went that all employees have to wear level 3s now. Surgical mask. Now there's a level 1 surgical mask, level 2 surgical mask, level 3 surgical mask. Now there's exam mask. They're the little paper masks you buy at whatever store you buy.
Right.
And also at doctor's offices, the little yellow ones you see the nurses wear.
Mm.
Those are exam masks. They don't provide nothing. So I've been in surgery forever. So we have level 1, level 2, level 3. And then we have N95 and PAPR.
Mm.
And so all of a sudden, our hospital system, I came back from being sick, and hell, we jumped up to level 3 surgical mask. And I'm like, it only took us 2 years. We've been asking for this.
Well, let's talk about this accident in Pennsylvania and the monkeys that have come in from Africa or wherever that they were experimenting on, and the woman getting sick now. And at first, there were 4 that went missing, and they had found one and euthanized it, and 2 had froze to death. But originally, there were 4 of them.
Oh yeah,
So,
that's actually very common. That they escape. It's been going. It goes back as far as I've seen. Anyway, probably for much further. But as far as I've seen since the 40s and 50s, it goes back
Mm.
pretty far, where they work on these animals and a lot of them escape. Or there are some instances where they just let them go and they don't tell people that they're letting
well,
these
I'm
things
just
go.
wondering if this is how they, it might have been an accident, but, no such thing as coincidences, whatever. But this woman has, now come down with a cold and has pink eye. I mean, and not too long after touching the cage, or the monkey, from what I understand, the monkey spit at her.
Hmm.
To, I mean, what do they have? I mean, in reading Dr. Judy Markovic, something like that. I
Yeah,
don't
I
really
know
want
who
to
you're
say that.
talking
But
about.
yeah, well, she was saying that what will they, we know what they did the last thing when we had that last big thing that was not right. Are they planning to bring out something as bad as what was going on over in Africa, where people were bleeding out their eyes and ears, mouth, nose,
Yeah, everybody knows what
body?
that is. Well, not everybody, maybe, but most people know what that is. And it's pretty interesting that when they said it came over here, a lot of people, those were none of the symptoms that they were even having either. Like
Mm.
it wasn't happening. So anyone who knew um, about how that works, um, anyone who knew, n- uh, pretty much knew that there was something wrong. That there was, those people were not having the same. They should have been dead. They sh- uh, it was just strange. There's something else going on that they're not telling people,
Well,
and they're distracting people in other ways as
they've
well.
got
So
monkeys with Ebola in Texas. Just for your information.
in Louisiana and other parts of the country as
Well,
well,
they were
the
shipping those to
CDC,
Florida.
uh, uh,
Why? Why do we have to have this?
the CDC has been known as well for moving and losing vials of things for
Mm-hmm.
a very long time now. Um, and I don't believe that all these things are just going missing. I think they know, they're sending them places, you know, whatever, and just they're not telling people. So even by us in pharmacy and things like that, um, we are not trusting of a lot of that. We were never trusting of the CDC. Not many of us were.
No, not at all. And I work for the Ebola Hospital for the state of Missouri, um, and we haven't heard anything about Ebola. it's something different that we're
Oh, I know.
start we're starting to hear about those things, but it's we haven't got Ebola alerts.
Well, could they? This is my try to release something like that to stall the next thing that happens this year. I know we don't have the presidential
The,
thing this year, but
the
you get what
midterms.
midterms and release this on us because when you start finding out how many, it would just take one
Not
person, come in contact with one person, come in contact with one person for that stuff to really get to going around. And then here we are. Do you go out to vote? Do you stay home? I mean, or do you try to go to a drop box? Which that's crazy to me because, you know, where I vote, they know me, but I still have to give them my driver's license.
can I tell my personal belief?
Yes, sir.
Go for it.
Um, it's not anything crazy, um, and it won't be. Um, they announced the B2, variant. I mean, it's just going to be variants upon variants. Um, if it's going to be something big, it's going to wait till the next presidential. I mean, they're just going. They're trying to do enough with the variants,
Mm-hmm.
which okay, I don't want anybody to mistake me. I don't believe this is fake. It is the real deal.
Mm-hmm.
And anybody that doesn't believe it can kiss my ass. I deal with it daily. It's real stuff. I've lost family. I've lost friends. I've lost you know many patients. It's the
Mm-hmm.
real deal. So I don't want anybody to get that mistaken. But I think I don't. I can't say that it's being let loose at different times, different variants, or what the deal is, but or if it's just mutating at such a slow rate that, but I don't see anything big coming till the next presidential thing when something is going to explode and it's going to be some massive, crazy thing. But until then, it's just going to be enough to keep most of y'all
Well,
in
if
homes and stuff.
Wisconsin taking back their 10 electoral votes today, if the other states would do the right thing and really look into what was going on, because I watched all about the Arizona stuff, and I watched mathematicians show exactly what they did because they were smart enough to work the program. I'm not, but yeah, there's several other states that need to get it together, like Georgia. Georgia, get it
Mm-hmm.
together.
I agree.
I mean, we watched that on TV happen, and it was like, oh mercy, what are they doing? Pennsylvania and Georgia, and what other state was it? Wisconsin? They all stopped counting at the same time. I mean, what's the chances of that? 10 minutes apart. I mean, what's the what's the odds, people? They were told what to do. They knew what they were going to do. They had planned it ever since. Oh, Hells didn't win.
Well, there actually is a lot of people who are very well versed in a lot of this stuff because we're all in different professions, and we all, there's many of us who know, those certain things. And I think that they've done what they have done is a very good job of distracting people, of making people believe what they are saying, as opposed to the people who actually work in these professions. I think some of these people knew ahead of time that they're not going to listen to us. Why should we say anything? Because they just aren't going to listen to us. They're going to laugh at us. And it's what happened. They came back at us and said, well, that's not what they said on the news. Well, that's not what so and so said, not realizing who these people all really are and what their backgrounds are. You know, some people just listen to anybody.
Doc, I've got a
So,
question. Have any of y'all noticed that they've changed any of the bottles of medication that you give as a shot or intravenously?
Oh, it's too numerous to count because we there's so many shortages everywhere. I mean,
Got you.
it could
What I'm
be
saying, I don't.
you never know what you're getting. I
Right.
mean, you know what you're
That's
getting according to the label on the bottle, but the
exactly.
bottles look different. The sizes of the amount are different. I mean,
Well,
it's
see, that's
constantly
what
different.
I had to ask that because I'm a chronic pain sufferer. I have a lot wrong with me with my back and neck and everything. And my pain doctor wanted to put more shots in my back right after all this stuff started. And I started learning what I did. And I was like, no, I'll just have to suffer. Sorry, thanks. I don't know what, because I don't trust any of them at this point. I'm sorry. I'm just a skeptic.
That's fine. I work in the field. I'm a skeptic, but I know the doctors I know, and they're just they're caregivers. They're not most
No,
all
I
the
wouldn't
doctors I
blame the
know.
doctors, nurses, anyone that's caring for the patient. This is coming from bigger than them,
Yep,
and they don't
we
even
hate
realize most of them what they're dealing with.
we hate this on every level. We hate that we can't know what's going on 100%.
Or you can't
mhm.
treat your patient. And here's another question I have: when they when you have a patient and you're going to do some kind of surgery or whatever, does the computer spit out what you're supposed to give that patient?
No,
Okay, you
the
get what I'm
doctor
saying.
and well, there are recommendations through our um, like um, your antibiotics and stuff. Um, boards of doctors get together and this is best for this and this is best for this,
Right.
and also local anesthesia and stuff like that. But
Yeah.
no, the doctor still has the final word on stuff. Now, if we don't have, say, something that the doctor wants because it's out, we have a shortage,
Right.
then he
Yeah.
goes, "Do we have this?"
That's the
He
next thing.
he
The
he he,
shortage.
he goes in. He goes into his training, and okay, this is the second best med we can give. This is
Right.
the third best med we can give, and that's what we do.
Hmm.
Or and a lot of times too, if they're not as because they're not as versed in medications as they are in the pharmacy, they will also call them up and say, okay, what could I do for this? It's like
Right,
consulting with the pharmacist, because they know exactly what that will do, and whether or not they can give them something, whether it will react with something else or not. um yeah.
right. The pharmacist and the doctor work, and the anesthesiologist all work together because they're like, shit, that's not available, and the doctor will be like, just give them this, and they'll be like, okay, we can't give them this because they're already on this medication that reacts to this, and so you can't give them this, or you shouldn't give them this. Do you still want to give them to it? And the surgeon will usually go, what do you suggest? And the pharmacist will go, well, this is what we usually give, you know, whatever the kilogram the patient is and stuff. And anesthesia will be like, okay, that's good with what I'm giving. And so they'll agree. It's still, doctors that are making those decisions right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
that's
they'll be like,
exactly right.
so
Because
they'll
when I
be like,
went
yes, give that. And then
eh,
we'll start the surgery.
right, and when I went to the hospital, um, and I had because I had gone to the emergency room, and then that's when they were like, because they didn't test me in the usual testing way. They made me do they had me go through the C scan or whatever it was, and they're like, "Have you done this before?" I was like, "Yes, I've done it. I've done this before." And they're like, "Okay." So the thing comes back, and they're like, "We're pretty sure you're positive for COVID because we see it in your chest." And I was like, "Okay, yeah, whatever." And so when I went back a few days later for my you know, they tell you go see your regular doctor. Well, I was like, I already have an appointment in a couple of days. So I went to my regular doctor, and what happened was, you have to tell them you have COVID and all this stuff because you were tested and blah blah blah. Or what it came back as. I showed him my record thing because it comes up on my stuff that I get. And they tell me, okay, well, come back into this room. So they take me and my husband back into this room, and then the lady um, comes back into that room and tells us, okay, you can wait right here, or you can go if you want, but they're going to video conference you because you have COVID. And I was like, okay, I'll just sit here then since I'm already here. And I sat there, and my doctor comes in and he's like, oh, don't worry about any of that. It just depends on how we feel about it and what we're doing. Um, I would have, I would have came in and seen you anyway because you're my patient and I know you. And I was like, okay, good. I don't have to do this stupid video thing just because, you know, I have COVID or whatever. But he was fine with it. Of course he took his pre caution measures and things like that, and but he was perfectly fine with it. It was a lot of other people that you see though that are like, even don't want to get like near you or anything like that, and he knows that I have not taken the jab at all, and everything has been
It's
natural
it's
for me.
it's the paper pushers and stuff. The people that have spent most of the time at home on their couch on computers making decisions for us caregivers when we're face to face with people dying and people that are sick, and they're trying to give us directives. And actually, at least at my hospital, in our facility, they figured out that all his caregivers are going, y'all can fuck off. Y'all sit on your couch with your little fucking yap dogs, and you do your little thing. We're going to do our thing as caregivers. And so a lot of them, and so the caregivers came back in a fury and tried to put all these new rules on us and stuff. And all the caregivers were like, fuck you, y'all can kiss our ass. And the CEO was like, wait, what's going on? And we're like, no, go back home, leave us alone, and if we need you, we'll call you. I
Oh
mean,
yeah, and there.
it was a big deal. And literally on a huge Zoom, she was like,
Oh,
what, we don't understand why you guys are so upset. And we're like, and I mean, the whole Zoom exploded of like all these people, and they're like, "Fuck you! You guys go sit on your couches and fucking pet your little dogs on your fucking little meetings. Leave us alone, or else we're gonna quit." And that's when we
Remember,
get our little trinkets.
and a
We
lot of
start sending
people
us
don't
little
realize
trinkets.
that this is why it's so hard for them to make everybody comply, or they would have implemented these rules in place a long time ago. They still can't do it, and people don't realize that there are still people outside of some of the hospitals here picketing, um, you know, the doctors and the nurses and stuff, and because they refuse to show it anywhere, and the only time you're going to see it is if somebody catches it on their phone. Other than that, you will not see any of that, and nobody knows it's still going on.
Oh yeah, we're
Remember
hardcore, like
Sarah Pay?
on in everybody's ass. We don't, all these little paper pushers, they're happy about making all this government money, and we're like, screw you. We don't care a damn about all your little clickety click computer stuff. We are caregivers, and we're here for the patients, and we're going in that room, and we're going to take care of that patient, and we don't give a shit about your rules. And then when we come out, we're going to write new orders, and we're going to take care of that patient some more. That's at least in my community around here. I don't know about in some of the liberal places and stuff, but no, we're all about everybody kiss our ass. We're taking care of these patients. We're going to do the best job we can for them, and everybody kiss our ass.
Well, we're considered, my state is considered more liberal, but from what I've seen, not really so much. I mean, there might be more corruption probably than that, um, going on, but it's not actually as bad as it is in other places, and it's more, to me, like here it's more mixed, but nobody wants to admit it. But yeah, you with the doctor thing, there are some who do take those bribes. I'm not gonna, lie about that. There are some who do take those bribes and who do some things they would not want anyone to know about. Um, but that's almost anywhere, really. Um,
Right? There.
Money
Well,
talks to people.
well, and also there's doctors that totally are blind and believe in everything. But I mean, in each of our hospitals around here, I mean, it's just like we take you guys do your little bullshit, whatever you guys got to do. We just, everybody just wants to take care of the patient and try to save lives. That's that's what we are meant to do. It's not, we're not supposed to be political. We're not supposed to be, you know, any of that stuff. We're just supposed to save lives. And if we lose, then it goes the other way. But that's the only thing we're supposed to do. So we try to block out because all the paper pushers, they're all political and all everything. They do all the other crap. So we have to fight them off from our backs and take care of that patient. And that's everywhere in the country, I believe.
Right. And I saw some of that, like you were saying, when I went for that visit, she wouldn't even she wouldn't even come by me or anything. Like she stood like 12 feet away from me, not 6 feet away from me. But the doctor was just like right there. He was, shaking my hand, everything. He even got to the point where he got frustrated and said, you like he mumbled and he was like, I'm not doing this. And he took his gloves off and he was just you know, like he normally does with me. And he was like, you know what? Don't even worry about it. We'll get through all of this. Don't worry about it.
Right. Exactly.
Well, I was saying about Sarah Palin. She told us that death panels were coming. If
Mhm.
McCain hadn't have been a McStain and let her do her job as VP, she would have exposed some stuff. But he shut her down. Yep, yep.
I think she should run for president.
She should have. because the whole time
Mhm.
she was running, every time he shut her down, it just made me mad. I'm like, she's trying to help you, dum dum. Now I get it, but at the time, I didn't know evil could be so evil.
Oh yeah. Uh,
You know.
we all the time talking about they're, trying to take our freedom of speech and this, that, and the other.
Mhm.
There's a independent artist that I just started following here about a year ago. Um, he he has a pretty big song out, and do you know that Apple iTunes has took his song, that one particular song, completely out of their store, and
I
Apple's
believe
not the only one that's done it.
I believe it. We have not been free for a very, very long time. And I've said this during since I graduated high school many, many, many years ago, that we were allowing so many people of different nationalities into this country that it was at that point no longer a melting pot, but I'm not going to say that word, but a different kind of pot. And we were, our American values were going to be lowered because they don't bring the same values that we have. You, does that make sense to y'all?
Yeah,
We're the country that helps everybody and tries to, the bleeding heart country. We want to help, help, help. But but when you think about it, we're the country also that's been causing a lot of bull crap, and it's not us doing it. I'm not against the Russians. I'm not against the Chinese. It's the people that run it. Sorry.
right. Bug is a new breed, and Jesse Howard's welcome to my house. And which I think's funny because, it kind of blew up here in the prepper community.
Well, I
What
believe all
blew
this alien
what
crap is
blew up?
fallen angels. So sorry. Sorry.
Do what, Doc?
No, I'm saying, what do you think blew up? Because I sort of chilled out. Because if you look at my name, you see
Yeah.
Prepper in it. Nope.
Mm-mm.
No.
Um, actually, I'm sure a few people know. I started out in the bushcraft community and the survivalist community,
Mm-mm.
because that's what I did in the service. That's what I did before I joined the service. You know, that's why I enjoy doing to this day. And I had some videos up. I've taken most of my videos down. Um, but the prepper community sort of, I've shied away for lately. It's, man,
Hmm.
everybody's doing some shady stuff, and I'm like, not saying everybody is, but it's just like I gotta do my own thing, you know.
Yep.
And like I said, when I get on YouTube, most of the
Mm-hmm.
time now I'm looking up things that I enjoy. You know, I get on my Jeep stuff, I get on my bushcrafting stuff, I get back to my survival stuff. You know, that's hardcore prepping stuff. It's I don't even know how I got funneled into the prepping community. It just sort of happened. I was
Me
like,
too.
one day I showed up and I'm like, damn, all these I'm in a prepping community, because they funneled us all as survivalists and
Mm-hmm.
bushcrafters and stuff into the prepping community. And I was like, well, yeah, I'm a prepper, I grew up a prepper. My grandmother, my grandparents, all of them were preppers because we live in the Midwest. We have horrible snowstorms in the winter. We have tornadoes in the summer. Everybody always preps. I didn't know prepping was a bad word. you know,
Right.
it's just something we do in the Midwest because of our weather. Yeah, and now with modern technology, with snow plows and everything else, it's not a big. Most people live in the cities now. Just now all of a sudden prepping's sort of in the fringes, and I'm like, but most of my family still preps just because that's the way we grew up. Because you live in the outskirts, or you live at, you don't live in town,
Right.
so you have a root cellar. You can. That's just something you do, and so that amazes me that prepping sort of became a bad word. It became a word actually in the YouTube community. I'm like, oh shit, I got put in a prepping type thing, but they encompass so many things. I'm like, I never intended to be in a prepper community.
Night,
I just
Ohio.
did my
Not lying.
bushcrafting stuff and my survival stuff.
Hmm.
And all of a sudden, I'm a prepper, and I'm like, okay, that's not so bad, huh? No,
Wouldn't you like to be a prepper too?
yeah.
Right.
I love being a prepper because it give me memories of running down into the basement of dirt floor basement with the rock walls of my grandparents' house and getting a can of something that my grandma had canned and running it back upstairs and saying that's what I want to eat. You know,
Right.
so you don't kids nowadays don't know that they just go to the cupboard, I guess, and pull out a canned food. But I mean,
Right.
Nothing like canned tomatoes.
Microwave meals.
yeah, microwave meal. I mean, we didn't have microwave. My grandma would be like, I'd go into the house and be like, "What do you want to eat?" And I'm like, "I don't know." And she'd be like, "Well, go down the basement and see what you want." And I'd run down the crickety wooden stairs, hit the dirt floor, and get to the old, handmade, what my grandpa had built, you know, shelves, and pick a couple cans of different things and take them up to my grandma and she'd make them, and they'd be the best meals ever.
Yeah.
So I thought that was the greatest thing ever. I didn't think that was a bad thing. So I always strive for that, and that's what I'm doing now with my garden and stuff.
Right.
So I think it's weird that people think that prepping thing is a weird thing, but prepping is gone. They've they've made so many things engulfed in the prepping community now. It's weird.
For those of you who are strapped for money and are looking for seeds, they're coming out with their seeds at the dollar store right now. 4 for $1. Still,
Should I have
I
to
think
check?
at most of them still.
I'll have to check that out Friday. Friday's payday.
Yeah, I mean it didn't. You don't have to go buy fancy seeds.
Hmm.
You get some good seeds, and you can even make homemade greenhouses.
Mhm.
You know,
Right.
to start your seedlings, so you can get early harvest. Because I got 3 harvests this year out of my garden.
That's great, Doc.
I'm trying to figure out what to start planting now to have seeds ready. I'm trying to get it all worked out.
It depends on where you live.
I live in Alabama.
Oh,
So,
um, yeah, I can't help you with that.
Mm.
Lala, you, I want to say it's either before or on Valentine's Day you can start planting like potatoes.
Okay. I'm gonna write that down.
Yeah, that's the first thing I start planting is potatoes real early. Um, Now I'll tell you what I planted. The last thing in fall when I ripped my garden out, pretty much. I planted garlic.
Mhm.
Mm.
Because the
When you
garlic,
took your garden out.
when I took my garden out in the this winter,
Uh-huh.
when everything was done, that's that's my trigger to plant my garlic.
Okay.
Because you plant
Monique,
that
I
in
have no
fall
clue.
or in winter, depending on where you're at.
Yes, Georgia. I have a farmer's almanac, but it's probably in my craft room with a lot of stuff, and then some more.
Right. I usually buy three farmer's almanacs, three different ones.
And of course, I don't mess with my herb gardens because in the climate I'm in, it gets freezing and it gets horrible, but it doesn't get too freezing. My herb garden comes back every year,
Hmm.
So
and
once you plant your herb garden, it comes back every year.
yeah, mine does where I live. Well, yours should too if you're living in
What,
Alabama.
what kind of
And my
stuff do you
straw,
plant?
um, oh my God, everything from lavender to, I mean, my wife's in charge of most of. She's the herbalist, and
Okay.
so
Yep.
she has her own little bed that's shaded. Except for
Mm-hmm.
I keep my strawberries over there too, and the strawberries come back every year, but in double in size.
Hmm.
So as long as um, but thyme, rosemary, um, I don't know. She's got all sorts of medicinal plants and stuff that
Okay.
she
I
dries.
got,
We got all sorts of things that she makes me drink when I start getting a cough or stuff. I don't know. She's in medicine too, but we believe in all medicine. But yeah, um, I don't know.
Georgia, I really but
Oregano. We have Italian. We have Greek oregano. We have, I don't know. We have all sorts of stuff.
oh
It's a
yeah,
whole big herb garden that she takes care of. I take care of the regular garden.
I know. Nobody. I often wonder how many people know how many basils there are out there. Have you seen how many basils there are out there now? There are so many of them.
I know we have three in our garden. I don't know what they all are, but my wife does.
Right. I'm assuming maybe a Genovese basil and a lemon basil, maybe. I don't know.
I know we have a lemon basil. Um, like I like to say is I cook what goes in the plate. She just seasons it to make it taste good.
Right. You know, last year there was here anyway. It was hard to find Thai. Everybody was the Thai basil. Everybody was like going for the Thai basil, and so it was hard to find.
Oh, I think somebody was definitely spying on us.
why?
Monkeys, New York, the Pennsylvania woman.
What?
AL.
Oh,
ALF.
Hmm.
Mm-mm. Glad we could help you out there, ma'am.
Hmm.
Sorry.
Yeah. Come here for information so that you can
Right?
share it.
She really ticked me off.
who was that?
And
What did I miss?
like she a friend of ours that is, in our group in the community
Mm-hmm.
had commented on one of her videos the other day, and like took the comment and basically said she's putting it on her wall of shame.
What'd she say?
Monique, go check her channel. It just come across my notifications.
Oh, we're all
It's
racist,
basically what was talking.
misogynists, and we're terrorists. Well, I'm good with that. I mean, whatever.
Right.
You
They're
you
just
should see the
projecting.
community out. You should see the community I work with and what I do, and so I don't need to argue that fact. I'm a middle-aged white guy that is supposed to be the most extreme of the extreme, and people that I
Yeah,
work with love me, and I love them.
Right.
that's just childish and stupid. These people don't even know that I show. I go around to my friends and I'm like, look at this person, look at, you know, there's people in this community that are like seriously two-faced as well. I have emails from some people who say, oh, I would never do this, and then um, did a total 180, and the next day
Hmm.
they're doing that.
Oh, trust me, Susanna. That's why you haven't seen me in a while. I've gotten some email and some text and stuff, and got hit pretty hard and decided if I wanted to even be part of anything. But then, I come on and being Georgia Peach is on, and I'm like, oh, makes me, oh, there's my friend, somebody
Right.
I enjoyed listening to. And so then that makes me forget about all the hate that I'm getting.
Oh, right.
Or
When
Doc,
you
when you
I
talk,
wasn't.
I'm like, oh,
Yeah, I had people come after
I'll
me,
go have to look when I get out of here.
it's just it's crazy. Um, it sure is.
but guys,
Oh,
like
Jordan.
Susanna and Georgia Peach, just because I'm not commenting,
Mm,
a lot of times I got my earbud in. I'm
mm,
just working so much. I'm listening to you guys, and it's my phone's in my pocket, and I'm listening and enjoying. So don't think I'm ignoring you guys. You guys are a couple that
Aw.
I'm listening to, and just to have fun. Just to enjoy it and just a release. But I can't get on the computer, especially if I'm sterile. You know,
right.
I can't touch my phone. I can't touch a computer, and
Oh,
so
I understand.
I might be listening to you guys, and I give you guys a like, and I listen and give you the watch hours and stuff, but I can't physically talk to you guys.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Mm.
I understand. That's what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to, increase my watch hours a little more. I actually have more watch hours than I do subscribers right now, but hey, you know, we slowly but surely growing.
Yeah, I went hard and heavy for a minute, wanting to get subscribers and watch hours, and then I got I got the emails and the text, and I was like, I don't need this shit in my life. Not
Yeah.
at this time. Not with my job. And so
Right.
that's why you guys don't. I said I was going to put some videos out, and I'm like, after those emails and video or text, I was like, I got to take a step back because I was going to take a few hours out of my day to make those videos and stuff. And, I got those and I'm like,
I mean,
I
I
just,
mean,
I just can't deal with the hate because I
yes,
got so much
it's hate, it's
drama in my
jealousy.
life.
Right. It's all out there, and it's none of us need that.
I got so much death and destruction in my life right now, just in
Exactly.
my job,
I get it.
Hmm.
Yeah.
that most people don't understand that I just wanted to do something happy and good and, maybe educational. But when I got so much hate in that
Mm.
other stuff, I was like, I got to get out. That's why you guys haven't seen me, because I'm like, you know, that's why when Georgia Peach jumped on, I was like, I was about to rip everybody's ass. But Georgia Peach and Susanna, when I see you guys, I don't get on YouTube very much except to watch my claw games and maybe some train things or some traveling stuff, stuff to make me decompress. But
Right.
when I see you guys, I'll click on you guys and listen, and it lets me decompress. And
I'm
people don't
glad.
understand how much pressure we have. And so I'm just like, okay, I can't deal with all the other bullshit in the community. So I'll just get out.
I completely understand. And anytime you feel like you need to talk or anything, my email's on my tab up there. You more than welcome to email me if you want my number. I'll give you my number and you can text me or whatever. Because sometimes we all need somebody to rant and rave to.
Mhm.
That was the funny thing. You just saved it, probably Georgia Peach, because I was about to rant and just about to rip some of the biggest sons of bitches that are, sort of low in our community. I was about
Mm-hmm.
to rip everybody this evening and didn't give a
Oh,
shit.
I don't. Some days I feel that pain because I've reached out to some people, and they're like, yeah, 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 we'll do whatever we can to help,
Yeah, until
and
it. No,
and
no.
and they
Watch the
don't even
knife in the
sub
back.
right. They don't even sub to your channel.
Nope,
You know
they don't. And you
that's
can
the
call
easiest
them
thing,
out,
right? That's the
and all of a
easiest
sudden,
thing
I'm
you
like,
can do to help a channel is just sub.
yeah, they talk all that shit, and then they don't sub, and it's like whatever. And I'm like, so I start calling them out, and I'm like, oh, we didn't realize we were subbed, and I'm like, all right, dude, whatever.
Right.
So it's like, all right, kiss my ass. I don't care. You know,
Excuse me.
I'd rather listen to you all day long than some of the others. So whatever.
I completely understand. I have certain people that I listen to, and others I'm just like, and some if I can't catch the live, I'll catch the replay.
Mhm.
Because like Native, love Native to death, but I am not getting up at 6:30 in the morning.
And for me, it's like 4:30 in the morning when he comes on here.
Right.
So, and it
Wake,
depends
I'm
on
gonna be
if I'm
listening.
up or not, or so I am usually watching the replay. But like what you were saying a while ago, Georgia Peach, it's true. We all have our spies. We see them. We know they're there. We're not stupid.
Mm-mm. Hi, Miss Sherry.
Yeah, yeah, bug dude, I see that. Actually, I had to take my email out of my about because I was getting so much hate mail and stuff. I was
Yeah,
like,
that sounds
I
like it's
don't have
just a
time. I don't
sign.
have time for this. And
Yeah, you don't
because I
though.
try to answer them and talk back to them and say, hey, look at this, dude. And it was like, you need to die and everything else. And I'm like, okay, I I'm working. I'm working 100 hours a week right now. I don't need this. I took my email off my page. I took most of my videos off my page. I was like, I don't have time to deal with this right now. I'm dealing with so many sick patients. I don't have time to deal with a YouTube page. A lot
Yeah,
of
you
people
don't
that
have
aren't
time to
working right
deal with
now
all the
have
jealousy and
time.
hate.
Right. A lot of people that don't have jobs right now have time to build their page and do their thing. Good for you. I don't. I'm working more than double the hours, and people are asking me, "What, Doc? Why aren't you building your page?" I don't have time. I'm trying to take care of patients, guys. When
Right.
I want to build my page, I want to do medical knowledge for everybody and do videos. I've this is my second page. I got I got taken down so many times from my other page that I had to start a new page.
Damn.
And so I'm starting new, and nobody knows who I am. I have a lot more followers and everything else. Trust me, this is something new. And but my patients come first before YouTube, before anything else besides my family. My patients come first,
Well,
and
that's the
so
kind of hospital I want to go to.
I'll get to YouTube when this shit slows down.
Right.
Right.
That's my opinion. And a lot of people are like, oh, blah, blah. And I'm like, dude, you don't understand. You don't have, you get to do you say how hard being a YouTuber full time is. Well, I don't have time to do that. I'm doing 2 full-time jobs at my same job, and I don't get a break to play video games or edit videos or whatever you're doing.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, and some of these things, like you have to be really dedicated into it. And I am behind on my book readings, just that, because I'm not even doing the other part of it anymore because it's taking so much, especially with so much happening around me, with me being sick, with people dying, and all this other stuff, that I'm just like have no time because I'm trying to get everything else done as well, around the house and things like that. And so, all that stuff combined with, some of these things that you do get from people in your email or whatever. It's why I had to, it's why I knew before it even happened, when all this stuff happened with me, um, I put everybody on block. I blocked everyone. So therefore, they assumed things about me that if they would have just asked, because I was still there, I was still up on panel, or
Me.
whatever, if they would have just, or even in chat, if they would have just asked me simple questions, they would have known better. And they should have
Mm.
known who I was in the first place. It kind of irritated me that I would tell them things, and then all of a sudden they'd be acting like, again, after I told them the first time, the second time, the third time, that they still didn't understand me
Right.
and what I was trying to say, or what I would, you know, they didn't take the time to know me at all. It was horrible. Um,
Mm.
some of these people, of course, are still liked by other people and whatever, but you know, have at it, people. If
Mhm.
those are the ways you want to go and those are the people you want to be around, have at it.
Mhm.
Well, I mean, everybody just thinks of me as the guy that fell over the log and Hutch and stuff. And man, that's the first weekend I'd had off in so long, and just was releasing. And yeah, I forgot that it was on the internet. It was just a few good old boys, and I was thinking, you know, I can just do what I want to do and just relax and just decompress. And I should have known better, because I'll always be known as the guy that, fell over the log and, needed help back to his truck. But I'm like, that was just, and everybody needs to decompress. Most everybody gets to decompress a lot. I get to decompress very little. and that's just
Hutch.
that fucking Hutch finally comes in.
You know
He's
what?
very
I am a Fed. I was a
Tho-
Fed.
Those of us who
Look at my
know
haircut.
better.
Oh, let me take. Hutch might not have been in. Look at my new haircut that they fucked up. Hutch. Now I am a Fed. But
Right, Bug? Oh,
and
anyway,
and
so that's
we're not perfect either, Doc Mac. It's the ones that who are doing that to you, like, you know the difference between somebody who's playing around with you and the others who are just being assholes. And
I'll bring that back.
we know we
like
know.
like I said, I was around a bunch of good people, and I forgot I was, I got stupid because I never get stupid. I have to be professional and on point 99% of my life. And I got around a whole bunch of good old boys that, you know, I trusted shortly. I mean, you could just look in their eyes and you saw that you could trust them. And I got stupid. But then I forgot I was on the internet too. So I'm like, whatever. It is what it is. And I'm going to get stupid again. I'll get stupid many more times because I get very few times. Everybody else gets to do it all the time or whenever they want. Hell, I'm working 100 hours a week. And, that is what it is. Quantico cut. Yep. Exactly, Bug Dude. I got my Marine Corps. I was like, once she hit it with the razor, I was like, you better give me a Marine Corps high and tight, not an Army high and tight. Because she fucked my hair up, and I'm like, just Marine Corps high and tight. And of course, I had a fancy ass medical meeting tonight, and this is how I showed up. But I'm good with it because I'm well respected in my community.
I understand that. I mean, it's like Susanna said, we've all done stupid shit, you know? I mean, I didn't do it, but a girl that used to live here in the house with us, we usually on Saturday nights, we'll have a couple of drinks, and decompress and whatever. And she got so shit faced. We smoke outside on the back porch, and she stepped up in the back door with both feet. Now she had both feet in the back door and fell ass first back out on the back porch.
Oh my.
And then when she got up, she fell in the trash can.
Yeah.
So we all do stupid shit.
And I'm so much ashamed. Man, the guys, you have to imagine. I walked, I had the little pretty little hair stuff. Got my hair cut so I could go to this nice little medical meeting tonight, which was at Boulevard Brewery, which was awesome. I was like, man, I'm not missing this because it's free beer. And, Casey Joe's was feeding us. And I'm like, oh, hell no, I ain't missing this. And when she did womp, I'm like, oh, my God. And not only is it, a whole bunch of medical people, but it's a whole bunch of medical people from everywhere. People, it's networking and everything else. And like people that want to hire me away from my current job at a higher pay level and stuff. I'm like, oh my God, this is what I'm going to. I'm like, screw it. Free beer and free barbecue. I'm good with that.
I hear you.
So that's what I did.
Hey, Sophia.
Not undercover anymore. So yeah, I did pay for this haircut, and because she did it right once she did it wrong. I told her just fucking give me a Marine Corps high and tie. I couldn't believe that she started right here. I'm like, okay, you could have fixed it if you had started right here, but no, she started like wah, and I'm like, am I getting filmed? Did my wife pay you to just wah? I'm like, what the hell? Nobody starts in the middle right here. They all start on the sides and go, oh yeah, we're going up, and no, this girl like put it to my head and went whop, and I'm like, oh shit, there's no going back from that. I'm like, all right, Marine Corps high and tight, do not give me an Army high and tight. And she was like, okay.
Right? Am I on hidden camera?
Yeah, I thought, I was like, are you serious? I was. She put it up here, and I thought she was just like trimming, going trim like because I had hair coming down, and like make it so she could see better. I don't know, shape it or whatever. And no, instead she went whap, and I was like, she went whap, and I'm like, what? And all this hair was gone. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm done. So
Right, Bug?
Me too.
oh, Bug dude, I've done enough shit around this world between me and my Marines that oh my goodness. I don't know how I'm going to make. I'm almost 50, guys. In April, I'm going to be 50. I don't know. I swore I wasn't going to live past 35. So
That sounds
it's
like my
amazing.
family.
Is Hutch still in here, or is he just sort of duck in, duck out, just give me a little shit?
I think he's in and out lurking. Allegedly, you know.
Because I was
Right,
going to
Miss-
surprise him with a camping trip to his house for my 50th birthday, but I guess he's not in here. So I was going to see if he was cool with that. And we could film that.
He can't take all the estrogen.
I'm liking this. I'm used to it. I work around women all day and all night.
Yeah,
I'm not used to many men around me. Oh,
he's here.
He's here.
What I'm saying is, Hutch is my for my wife's 50th. I took her to the fanciest hotel in Kansas City. Let her eat at all the fanciest restaurants, and took her to the plaza. Took her to the fanciest shopping places, and she did her thing. And so she's feeling guilty because she's like, well, what do you want to do? And she knows I'm not that person. And she's like, and she's not a camping person or a bushcrafting person. She's like, we can go camping or something. And I'm like, damn, which might not sound much for you ladies, because most of you guys are, strong ladies and stuff. But my wife's a city girl. And for her to say, we can go camping or whatever. And I'm like, oh. So I might take her up on that just to do some bushcrafting, like minimalist. I don't think I'm going to make her go through that much hell. But that's why I was asking Hutch. I'm like, hey, my birthday's coming up. I might take my wife down to that area. If that's good with you.
Oh,
Miss Doc and Miss can meet Miss Hutch. They'd have a lot in common, hating us. So, but yeah, I spent thousands of dollars on her 50th birthday, and she's like, "What do you want to do?" And I'm like, "I don't want to spend any money. I want to go out minimalist and be out doing my thing. That's what I like to do." So it's not as a practicing thing for me. I just enjoy doing what I do. Hutch, your favorite day of the year? I just saw. When is my birthday? His
I know.
favorite day of the year is my birthday. And can anybody guess that?
420. I was asked to put that back up so you could read it again.
Mhm. Recon Airborne? What? I'm confused.
Sophia and Hutch, you crazy.
We all went through airborne school as recon.
That's the reason why we get along so good, Doc. We're both Tauruses.
Yeah. Oh yeah, me and Roots have the same birthday.
I did not know that.
Yeah.
Mine's May the 11th. I'm a
Mine just
sometimes
passed.
Mother's Day. Do
Mine
what,
So
passed.
Suzanne?
Yeah.
everybody could come celebrate my birthday somewhere and enjoy what my birthday means. I can't because I still get random.
You know what's interesting about mine is it's the last day of the year, so I'm like born that year, but I'm actually a year younger than most people that year.
Yeah. Yeah, she just had surgery the other day, Doc. On her hand.
Oh, I know. And like I said, I've been literally some of the days I get off at 2 o'clock in the morning. Some days I get off at 4 in the morning and go back at 6:30.
Mm.
No, I'm not airborne, motherfucker. I've never been Army. I am Fleet Marine Force through and through.
Hoorah. I don't know how to say it.
Hoorah!
I tried.
Sorry,
Never
Georgia.
made it through basic.
You good? You good?
Don't call me Army of any kind of bullshit. I'm not that.
I'm laughing at Hutch and Sophia. Them two always crack me up.
Right.
But Susanna, you got the perfect birthday though, because everybody parties on your birthday.
Oh my gosh. Yeah. I know some of you may have heard this story, but I don't think most of you have heard it. And one time I went out with my cousin for New Year's Eve and my birthday, and we went up to Blackhawk over here. Gambling and stuff. And so we're in there. She gives me something and I'm like, okay, let's go do this or whatever. So we went to go get some change somewhere. And the guy says, because he was giving us, change or whatever, and he says, you dropped your nickels. We didn't hear nickels. Apparently, we both heard the same thing. We both heard nipples because we looked down at our own selves, and apparently she heard the same thing because she did the same thing I did. And then we were like, oh my gosh, that's not what he said, nickel, and he looks at my husband and goes, are you the owner of these two? And he just like kind of got like, like flushed and was like, yeah, they belong to me. Yeah, it was funny.
I hadn't heard that one.
Hutch, just don't let her spit on you.
Oh my God, Hutch is flexing his unit. I can't hear this. He has a Wi-Fi, dude. Stop.
Doc, I like that picture.
You like my picture?
I like your picture.
Me too.
That's actually a picture I took off Mike boat when we bought. I don't know if anybody remembers when we hit the Somalia beach
Mhm.
in Africa. When we went into Somalia, that's the beach right there. When we thought we were going to do a surprise beach attack, and all the video cameras, and they told all the media that we're going to be there, and I was actually on the news, hitting the beach from the water. We did a beach attack, and all of the news media was there.
My Lord.
So that's that picture. That's us hitting the beach in Somalia.
Wow.
It's pretty. Not Miss Sherry.
Night, Sherry.
Night, Sherry. Yeah, Bug, that's what I was getting at about the spider monkey thing.
Boy, if Hutch and Sophia both go quiet at the same time, I'm gonna be worried. Are they fighting somewhere? Oh Lord, Marty.
Or bike racks.
That was
Oh,
good.
I had to go back there.
I know, right? We have some of those dreams sometimes, and then we wake up and we're like really happy, but at the same time, like, oh, I hope I wasn't doing anything that somebody.
Oh, my.
I'll sit up here in the corner because I've never had a dream of strong units. Sorry.
Hutch. No, y'all know if I honestly believed he done that, I'd been all over him. No, Ghetto threatened Hutch one night. It was before I gave Hutch a wrench. And I got Ghetto. No,
I don't think I've met Lala before.
No, I
Have
don't
I
think we've met.
I don't think we've crossed paths.
No, we haven't. I'm not new to, I'm new to like the prepper area.
Oh, okay. Me too.
I'm a conspiracist. Only bad thing is it all came true.
Hang on, I need to address this right here.
Okay, I gotta go pee and get another beer if Ghetto's in this motherfucker.
Ghetto, I have more balls than most men. I just wear mine on my chest and between instead of between my legs, okay?
Hello.
But Hutch has not done anything wrong. Oh, really? Y'all really want to start this? Thank you, Sophia. That's right, they're chesticles.
And
That's more along your lines, though, ain't it, Ghetto? Hitting women with wrenches.
I thought for a minute he'd knocked Sophia out.
I love messing with Ghetto because Ghetto will come right back with it. So will Hutch. That's the kind of person I am. I love to, just kid around.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm.
Wait a minute, who's the pussy? I
I
want to
Anyone,
thought it was
know.
a dog.
anyone who has one.
Poor Sophie.
Yeah, I'd tell it's getting late. I'm starting to get silly. It ain't nothing but a thing, right? Oh, Lord.
Captain Save a Tommy. That's priceless.
Uh, oh, Lord.
Oh
Kaboom.
man, you know what? I could totally see that, but I think they would gang up on somebody. I just don't know who it would be.
They'd probably gang up on Ghetto. I'm waiting for Ghetto to pop up here.
Like I could see them looking at each other, like, "Ready? Yeah. Oh, I am ready. Let's go."
Mhm.
She said the gasoline after the match.
Okay, y'all. I'm back. I miss some
We have
shit.
not been blowing up
Yes.
anybody, I
Oh
promise.
yes. Look in
No,
chat.
I want to thank everybody in this chat and everybody on the panel, because, today, I got a little thank you from a rep and came on here to just vent and stuff. And then haven't been on in a while and saw you, Miss Peach, and I was like, damn, okay. Now I'm in a total different mood. Everybody just put me in such a great mood, and now we're doing the Hutch and Ghetto show. I'm like, oh shit, okay. So I mean, guys, you don't know how filling this is to me. It's great. So thank you, Miss Peach, for having us on tonight instead of me going and blowing up shit and regretting it for the next week.
Anytime.
Loving it.
Love you too, Doc Mac.
We love you.
Love you. Nice meeting you.
Oh, same, Layla. Hey, Layla, I have a channel that I'm not on right now, but you can subscribe.
I have one too. Lala's Venture. It's me.
Well,
Can somebody
when
drop them two channel links in chat, please?
I'll
And
subscribe.
Susanna's, don't forget Susanna's.
I don't
I'm
have
still
enough people
bouncing.
to go live yet, but I want to because, you know,
I've
I
I've
can be
gone I've
fun
gone
sometimes.
I've gone live and had taken some stuff down, but we won't talk about that. And but
I've learned a lesson from you. If you go live or if you go on there and you start making videos, just don't read the emails or the comments.
yeah,
There's docs times 2.
We can see who they love the most. I see this now. Damn it. I'm mad now. Y'all done got me started.
Layla, where you say you're from? In
I'm from,
general area.
I'm from Alabama, Central Alabama.
Okay, I got buddies. They're in the service from Alabama.
Are they married? I'm just
Uh,
kidding. I'm not really, but sort of, kind of, in a roundabout way.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's her. It's her. It's Lala's Venture space ITSME. Because I don't have but 20 people, 30 maybe. Maybe 10. I don't know. I don't keep up. I don't post a lot, but I want to. But it's hard to make videos on your phone. I go through Movie Maker, but it's still or iMovie Maker, whatever.
No, I got this I have all this new wonderful GoPro shit, and I got the laptop and stuff. And then I got the COVID, and then I got done with that, and then they started making me work 24 hours a day. So I'm like, damn it! I wait till Christmas because that's what we do in our family is get the big gifts and stuff and Christmas. And so I got my Christmas present, and then next thing you know, here comes it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
and then I get hit with some other stuff, and I'm like, damn it. So once everything calms down, I want to do some stuff. I got suction cups and stuff for my Jeep, so I can put it like on my Jeep. I'm like, okay, cool. I can climb mountains and shit.
Okay. I got you, Ghetto. I sure will. Because I know so much I want to share with everybody.
What kind of a pirate, Ghetto? A butt pirate?
Oh, Ghetto's gonna not be happy.
No, he will be. He'll just wear his eye patch when he's doing it.
There you go. Oh, I got you the video, Lala.
Thank you, Ghetto.
Hey, Sophia. It don't matter how big the man is. It only takes one good hit.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
That's right.
Georgia, did you say one good lick?
Yeah. That
Okay.
too.
Okay, just make sure. The bonus is the hit.
Welcome back, Josh.
Oh, Gardner Joss is back. Oh, damn.
I knew it. I knew it, Ghetto, going after that booty.
Right.
He's just trying to learn about prepping around here.
Ghetto.
Here's your
All
sign.
like
Right, Sophia? My dad, my uncles made sure I could. Ghetto, neither one of y'all's got Lala's channel? I may have to go in and get on the laptop.
They can't find me.
Shit.
I'm hidden.
Lala, can you post it in chat? Hey, Georgia, make her
Uh-huh.
a mod. Make her a mod. And
Can
then
I do
she can
that
post
from
her own.
StreamYard?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait.
Or
I'll do it for you, Sophia. I'll do it for you. Leave Sophia alone.
I miss.
Lala,
Yes.
type
Yes.
something in chat and Ghetto can go to your channel through that.
Okay, hold on a second. Do I have to
Uh,
go out of here? Hold on. I think I'm going to try this.
you can go to on your phone where it says more down there by guest. Click on it and it'll give you the option of commenting. Not private comment, but just regular comment. There you go. They'll be able to get you that way, Lala. Because I'm actually sitting out on the back porch. It's not cold tonight.
Yeah, you're in chat, Lala. I see
Yeah.
you.
They got you, honey.
okay. Getting on my phone.
La la. Ooh la 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 la.
Damn it.
Oh my God.
See, Lala, something's up now. Ghetto just said it.
I appreciate y'all very, very much. Oh Lord.
Damn, Lala. I guess I'm number 16.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, don't hit that. Okay. Ooh. All right, I messed us all up. My hand slipped and almost hit the end button. Hey, Miss Ghetto, how are you, honey?
Hi, Miss Ghetto.
Hey, Miss Ghetto. Why don't you go pop him one for me?
Uh-huh. See, Ghetto, that's what you get.
Call me a simp already. Damn.
Oh, I hadn't seen that, Sophie. Oh. Thank y'all for making my ribs hurt. I greatly appreciate that.
Chat's going.
Right? Hey, we're at 3 hours and 40 minutes.
That's cool. Honestly, Georgia, it made my night 1,000% better. If
I'm
just
glad.
me, thank you.
Yes, sir. I like coming in and just hanging out and chilling and, just being us. Just let our hair down.
Yeah, Hutch. It's like right now, guys. It is freezing here. It's stupid cold.
It's 48 degrees here right now.
No, it might be. Oh, I don't know what. It's like 0 degree wind chill right now. Maybe. Now I'm higher up than Hutch, but it's 14 degrees here right now, actual temperature.
Oh,
But
dang.
it swept down from the north, straight from the north, and it's hitting us hard now. But we'll be warm again in the middle of the week. It's Missouri. Just wait a couple hours. We'll be all right. Still not too much to pay to live in a free state.
I understand. That's like down here we bitch, because the heat during the summertime. But, we want it to be cold. And then when it's cold, what's cold for us? We bitch about it being cold.
Yeah, it's cold for us when it is about what it is right now. It's about 20 degrees outside.
Oh, is that right, Ghetto? Uh-huh, I see how it is. Okay. I see. I understand, Susanna. I was listening. Unlike some people in my chat not calling no names, Ghetto, I can do more than one thing at a time.
Well, you do have to kind of give him credit for being able to, he does have one eye to work with.
No, this is true.
Yeah, for him to be able to type and watch at the same time, that's sort of like us, doing multiple tasks at the same time.
Right, Sophia? Hey, fat man.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, damn, Monique.
Oh, hi, Batman
I seen, I don't know whose video it was, but it was on my, as I was scrolling through YouTube, and there's the town somewhere up in Alaska, population 500, and it was negative 172 degrees.
Oh, now I've done plenty of cold weather training, but negative 35 is oh shit, Monique.
Ghetto. So, are you saying? What are you saying here? He said he's sitting there naked, smoking a cigar while thinking of Monica Lewinsky. He's got no time to be on camera. So you're not thinking of your wife, you're thinking of Monica Lewinsky.
He's got his closet door locked.
Miss Ghetto will be busted on up in that bitch.
the reason he's not on the panel right now is because we'd hear a big old.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, Monique. You better have some insulation and some firewood and every other prep known to man.
Seriously,
Holy
in
cow.
Atlanta, you really do need to worry about that.
What was that?
He had
Monique's
Ghetto
like a
said
negative 35.
in '99 he was in Atlanta and was quite worried about getting shanked. Atlanta don't play.
He didn't light it, Hutch. He just swallowed it.
Sophia. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, shit. I literally the laptop's on a Marshall fireplace
Mm.
that can run off my solar generators and stuff, and I have a heater at my feet that is one of our preps. I'm like, damn, 35 below? Oh, hell no. We're at 19 above with wind chill like 0. I'm like, oh hell no. I got some of my preps out just trying them right now.
Get
Just
the
so
bot.
I
keep
got him.
me warm. Cause I'm in the basement.
Right.
Night, Arliss.
Night, Arliss. Oh, okay. There we went. Oh,
Sophia
wow.
goes hard, doesn't she?
Yeah.
Sophia just fucking, she's like a ninja just flying around with fucking daggers and shit. Just tearing up people.
Oh, I bet, Monique. Yeah.
Right, fat man? Hey. Uh-oh.
Oh my gosh.
Lord help.
Hutch said, Ghetto, see what you get. And Ghetto said, Sophia in dominatrix mode. It's not her fault.
Pineapple?
Don't
Banana?
be calling safe words. I got some things in my mind with Sophia right now. Don't.
Oh, Lord help.
She's tearing up some shit right now. She's like ninja style.
Doing good, fat man. How are you? Oh, that's your safe word. Okay, gotcha, Monique.
Yeah, Gardner Josh's
I'm
safe
doing
word
great, fat man.
potato. Yeah, Fat Man Prepper, thank you. I'm doing good. A lot better than I was, that's for sure. Except yesterday, for some odd reason, I woke up and I couldn't. I don't know. I was fine before that, and then all of a sudden, I couldn't like talk. Like my voice was going, and don't know why, but you would have thought that
All
would have
talking about
happened
Sophia.
during that time I was sick, but
Oh Lord help.
Sophia, the girl
Oh
right
my
there.
God.
Hey Artwell, man.
Sophia, we need to send you to the Russians. Tell them what the fuck's up.
Hey, Ark Wild Man.
Art, what's up, bro?
Oh my
Calling
God.
it.
Sorry, I was thinking there for a minute. So if y'all smell anything burning, it's just the hay between my ears. That's all.
Mm.
Boy, I wish I had some sound effects right now. So every time Sophia posted, I could go click, click, boom.
Right?
She's rocking this shit.
You know you always welcome, fat man. I completely understand. It's open panel. Hmm. Hmm.
Right,
Layla, you
man?
still with us? Layla, you still with us? Just hiding in the corner because you see the chat right now.
I think we might have lost her.
Okay.
Because I know sometimes, it depending on where she is in her house, she loses signal. She's like me.
I was like, damn, she knew when to duck out and get in the cover. Seeing this chat right now.
Right?
I said, we gotta keep talking. We can watch the chat and be like caught up in it.
Oh, here she comes.
Me.
Oh my God, Bug Dude. Sophia brings napalm and Hutch has a Fero rod. Ghetto brought a big.
We thought we lost you, Lala.
I fell off. You know what
No,
that
you.
big X means? It means not to touch it. I used my safe word.
Nope, no safe words here.
Sophia said if you need a safe word, wait a minute, where'd it go?
You're a bitch.
Yeah,
Oh, and I used a safe word. I'm a bitch. Ooh.
I'm a bitch, but I don't use safe words. Just saying.
I'm a commie.
Damn, Sophia.
My safe word is nipple. To continue.
And you've worked on
Wasn't
that a
that
long time, haven't you, Sophia? Give her
wasn't
respect.
wasn't that on like the cable guy or something? The
I
safe
think
word is
so.
nipple.
That's hilarious.
No, it wasn't it, Jim Carrey.
Yeah. Yeah, it
Yeah,
was Jim Carrey.
yeah, yeah.
He lost his brain.
Did he have one?
Never.
Don't get me wrong, I like Jim Carrey.
I like his acting and stuff. I don't like Jim Carrey, the man. He's can be pretty. Well, you know what? I have like a. It's one of those things because you also know that he is not right in the head. He's been in the hospital for it. I mean, yeah.
He got something wrong with him. He's the one that exposed what, some of the stuff going on in Hollywood. He didn't mean to.
That's awesome.
I think you're fixing to get it, Hutch. My money's on Sophia.
Oh, Lord help. I had to go get her something to drink.
Bring us all something back. We'll pass the bottle around.
All I have's Coke tonight.
Oh, well.
Yeah, that sounded a little druggish.
I already got Coke. I mean, you know.
Oh, there's Vaughn. Vaughn, what's up, brother?
Hello, Von Eric.
Hey,
Yes,
Vonner.
Bon Eric. Yes.
Welcome to Fantasy Island.
Vaughn, what you woke up to is Doc Mack in a circle of beautiful women. That's
We
what
just
you woke
hugging
up
on him and
into.
everything backstage.
Oh my goodness. It was like the
Lala,
most comforting
you weren't
blanket
supposed to do
you can
that.
imagine.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Hutch's wife didn't hear.
No,
I
I'm
wouldn't
just
want any
joking.
fussing going on or anything.
Right.
We didn't touch him that much.
Just enough.
Just enough. Just enough to calm him down a little.
I got a smile on my face. That's all that matters.
Hey. It's better
What's
than when
up?
you came in, you weren't happy. Now you're happy. That's a good thing.
Hi,
Hi,
Fat
sweet
Man.
Come on, fat man.
Ghetto, you know you want that bear hug, sweetie.
I do. I've
Well,
been
I know you
missing
do,
it.
but so does Ghetto.
Well, you know,
Check his
Ghetto
name on my
wants it all.
tag.
You know, Ghetto's the one that gets on Santa Claus's lap and wants everything. And, you know, you're the kid waiting, and he's the one going on and on and on. Because he wants
Ghetto
it
wants
all.
to. When Ghetto gets on Santa Claus's lap, Ghetto wants to see the North Pole.
Set that one up good.
Yes, you did. Thank you. What's up, Von Eric?
Anytime. We work good together.
Took me a few moments to find my damn headsets. Damn it, I had them on the couch. I'm like, I can't type fast enough for some of these comments. Boy, my mouth was running a mile a minute. Like, God damn it, all this good content, and it's not even being played on YouTube. And whoever's got the Coke, I got the Sailor Jerry's rum, so hey, we're all set.
I'm on my
Alright.
way. I got to jump in the car. Hold on. Don't drink it all before I get there. Lord. I got the Coke.
Oh, Lord. But
The brown
you know
kind.
I
The
love you,
brown
brother.
kind. If the feds are listening, it's the brown kind. Comes in a can.
Right.
You know,
I
we
don't.
don't want them thinking anything that they would think, because, you know, they
You know,
got
I'm
active
too white
imagination.
too.
next time you're in the car with somebody and you get pulled over,
Mhm.
and the cop asks, "Do you have any drugs?" You just say, "God damn it, I can't lie. We got a shit ton of Coke in the trunk."
I'm gonna get me a ton of, I'm gonna put me some Coke back there so I can.
Now you might be tied up for a couple hours, but
In my small town, they pull me over and they're like, Miss Laura, you can go on. I'm like, I thought so. Before you pull me over, I knew you were going to say that. Your boss don't want you to bother me, does he? Nope. He pays to be friends with the sheriff.
I got to know all the cops very well in my hometown.
From the back seat.
Sometimes they let me sit in the front.
They
Put my
did.
hand behind my back.
And them little little steel bracelets that they give you.
Beautiful jewelry, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Nice and shiny. Ooh, look, pretty shiny.
It clicks together.
Who is it not letting post, Ghetto?
YouTube is censoring his sarcasm. Bull crap. It's just sarcasm. Nothing we've said is serious. Even the serious stuff wasn't too serious.
Right?
We didn't go down the rabbit hole too far.
Well, at least I did had a couple doctor's appointments. Still got 3 more days of tests and doctors. They think I'm alive. They're not quite sure though. The results aren't in yet.
Oh wow. Have you been bitten or spit at by the zombie monkey? Asking for another content creator. That's all I'm saying.
Did you say Jaeger?
Because I done seen her little spy in here. It's all right.
Well, I hope they're having fun because all of us are.
Right?
Well, the doctors are. They got sharp, sticky things they want to poke in me all the time. My goddamn! Change my job title to pincushion.
All right.
They do all that and they still don't know what.
Right? I had to ask them, hey, how much blood can you actually take out of the human body before it adversely affects me? Because I think you're at that point.
Because I feel very weak.
I mean, hell, I was starting to feel better than what some of the drugs were making me feel. Shit. The doctor gives prescriptions to better pills than the street pharmacist.
Mine don't. In Alabama, you can't get nothing no more. But if you go look, even the antibiotics, all of our medicines are probably on a damn barge because we don't make our own medicine here. And that pisses me off.
Here you go to a dentist and say, I got a toothache, and here's some Vicodin. Have fun.
Mm-hmm.
Well, unless you're here, I guess. I don't know what it is, but when I went to the hospital, they were giving me morphine, and I was like, I don't like this. And they're just looking at me funny, like, okay. And they gave me like some medicine for some drugs for my stomach, and I was like, why are you giving me this? It's not even working. I'm not coming back for the refills.
The only time I had morphine was when I went in to go get my appendix removed. And they said, here, you just go ahead and push this button and until you feel better. 3 seconds later, I'm still pushing every nanosecond. They're like, you don't feel any better? I said, no, I'm still in pain. It hurts. Although my viral count was the highest they've ever seen, so.
I went in for nausea. I was so freaking nauseated, like I wouldn't eat. I didn't eat for I can't remember what it was, up to 15 days, I think it was. I did not eat anything at all except for broth and water. It was all I could keep down. And they want to give me morphine for my nausea, and I'm like, why are you giving me morphine for my nausea?
You gotta love doctors though. I remember I was when I had my appendix taken out, I ended up developing peritonitis. So I was in there for 2 weeks, and instead of closing it, they were just packing the wound, and they're getting ready to discharge me and showing my then wife how to pack the wound.
Mhm.
Doctor's in there, just ripping and tearing. He goes, "Don't worry." He's talking to my wife. He goes, "Don't worry, you can't feel a thing." I said, "Bullshit, motherfucker! I can feel every time, every rip. It hurts. Okay, don't tell me. Don't tell her she can't. No,
Night Hutch. Tell Miss
Night
Hutch we said
Hutch.
hi.
Night Hutch.
Needless to say, she did not want to touch that wound at all.
Oh,
But it was
I
kind
Well,
of
I
funny
seen your
because
picture. I wouldn't want to either.
it was funny one day because she's sitting there changing the wound for me. I
mhm.
mean, she was a trooper. She did her best. So I'm lying on the bed with this gaping gash in my belly, and I thought I'd be funny. I took my hand on both sides, one hand under the gash and one above it, and
Mhm.
acted like it was a pair of lips. I said, "Hey, hon, look, feed me." She ran out the room crying so bad. I felt so bad, but it's so funny at the same time. I was dying laughing, trying to console her.
Oh my gosh. When I was in the hospital, they basically yeah gutted me because of the infection that they had to scrape out and take, and this thing it was 5 by 9 by 7, and but yeah, they had to do cosmetic surgery on me before I left, and they actually did a great job on it because you can't tell now that it happened, and that was just because of that was caused from the metformin, for the diabetic drug metformin.
Yeah, don't get me started with metformin. That's another one I gotta go pick up tomorrow.
That
Yeah,
shit's expensive.
just be careful with it because that didn't happen to me for. I had been taking metformin for a few years, for 3 years before that happened. And then they had to take me off of it. And I tried going back on it again because they wanted me to try it. I did, and I was like freaked the fuck out because I started getting that again. And I was like, nope, nope. I stopped it quick, and it did go away. But I had to call the surgeons. I had to call the surgeons and tell them because they wanted to know, just in case it came back and didn't go away. They had to go back in there and work on it. But yeah.
I gotta agree with Ghetto here. He says that he wishes he had some of those pills. He wouldn't mind growing some titties. Well, my man boobies could be a little bit bigger, so yeah, I kind of enjoy playing with them from time to time. Don't worry, Ghetto, you'll get there one day.
What is that called, Doc Mac? There's a word for it, gynecomastia or something like that.
Yes, it is. That's exactly the word.
And there are drugs that do that.
And there's drugs that do that, and naturally it does that. And we do mastectomies on men because a lot of times they develop breast cancer.
And Georgia, you okay over there, sweetie?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Okay, I thought that I heard you choking.
That's me.
No, that was Lala.
It's me dying over here. Y'all just keep
Oh.
on. It won't be long now.
Oh,
No,
what was it that?
Y'all good.
What was that? Sanford and Son. What the old man always say every time he thought he was having a heart attack?
Come in, Elizabeth.
There it is.
I'm coming to join you.
That's what I thought I should say then. But I was joking too bad. Oh, I really wasn't choking. It's this cough I get. It ain't the coof.
No, Stuart, Ghetto and Hutch was picking at each other about coming up on panel a while ago talking shit. So that was mainly aimed at Ghetto.
No.
Because, you know, he ain't got no balls.
Oh.
From
Ghetto's
what I
scared
understand, he
to come
doesn't have any cojones either, but
I hear Ghetto's scared to come on panel. I got you. I understand.
Mrs.
He
Ghetto
can't,
keeps it.
he can't handle us real women.
Miss Ghetto me with you now.
Well, that's because Mrs. Ghetto keeps his manhood in a jar with denatured alcohol on the side of the bed.
Can I wear those today, honey? Honey, can I please take those with me? No.
No, Doc, I was trying to figure out how to take that one. I was like, oh God, I hope and pray to God this don't kick her off. Then I got to noticing which one, you know, was showing she was talking. But no, on the free version, Lala, you have 6 slots. So everybody's good.
Okay.
Yeah, but you only get like 20 hours of streaming time or something like that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but the one that I use for my for when I do my news and all on my laptop is under a completely different email, as well as one says like this one says Georgia Peach and the other one says Peach, and it's the paid. Peach is the paid version.
Epileptic Pilot, I've been watching that today of all those truckers, and that is absolutely, and all those people going out in that cold weather to greet them and wave at them and hold signs, and the truckers blowing the horn and waving out the window. Patriotism.
Hey,
Well,
Pilot.
I saw in the news today where OSHA has finally dropped its stance on
They had
companies
to.
requiring.
Supreme Court told them they had to. The only good thing the Supreme Court's done lately.
I
They're
agree with
pushing
that.
that Wisconsin thing through. I mean, they're like, they voted for it. They're still working on it, where they're going to drop those 10 electoral votes for Biden from Wisconsin.
Good.
They mean it.
I wish our freaking DA would do more. Little prick. He doesn't want to do any job because he's going to run for as a senator.
Well, then
So
he's not
he's
going to
not
get
doing
the
his.
job of senator. You don't do your job here. Why should we elect you to do that?
Oh, I'm sure a bunch of these morons will. They'll vote for him. A lot of these morons still think Biden is a good thing.
Well, we all know who's running him.
Yeah, even the press secretary the other day slipped up on that one.
Even Nancy Pelosi just slipped up on it.
Mm-hmm.
Talked about President Obama's Build Back Better.
Yep.
That was 2 slip-ups in a week. Calling
See, I think they got
Obama.
that confused. I think Biden was trying to say sniff back better.
Mm-hmm.
And I think they got it confused with build back. That's all I think.
I hear you there, Pilot.
Well, if he's saying sniff, he may like that white cocaine. I mean, Coke. Damn, Laura.
Y'all, most states are killing us. I mean,
Where are you?
Missouri, and we're just pumping our chest out and trying to stay strong, but damn, guys,
Mhm.
half the rest of the states are just killing us. Luckily, we're in the middle of it, and so you guys are going to have to fight into us. But it's killing us. In Missouri, we're the last free state that's going to be left standing, in my belief, because y'all are killing us.
I gotta say, maybe Alaska would be the last. But I'm
Canada
partial
take
to
over that.
Alaska. I'm partial to Alaska, so.
Well, I'm partial to Alabama. We don't do masks here, and everything's pretty normal. Normal.
But it's just killing us. It's like we see the rest of the country just crumbling, and it's like, holy cow. And several states are like, we're going to pass these laws and these laws. And like, okay, we already have these laws on our books. And
Not Sophia, you're not a
Night,
problem
night,
at all
and
to me.
You made it all fun, sweetie.
Night, Sophia.
Sorry, Doc.
oh, Sophia, damn, I'd be chasing you down if I wasn't married.
She is too. She might get in trouble.
Well, the one
I'm
thing I
married,
have to
so
say.
we'll just have fun chat.
Okay, well, let me ask, Sophie, are you happily married? Just saying, I'm asking
Yes.
for a friend is all.
Sophia is happily married.
She is. Chris is awesome, dude.
She is, and I'm like, damn. If
Damn.
that's
I'm
like
not.
that's like the woman that punches people in the face that I love. So I'm good with that. I'll stand behind her.
You may have to. I mean, it sounds like she's not going to let you in front.
Pilot, I heard the same thing. I heard the exact same thing. I was over on Dreamweaver Dreamscape live earlier this evening, and they were talking about that. Y'all need to check her out. She's keep trying to keep everybody up to date as well. Tonight was her first live.
They're going to block the border.
Yeah, if they won't let them through, they're going to block it.
I love it.
You know, I fully support them. I really do. I just wish that the U.S. would get up off its ass and stand up for itself too. And I don't mean the government either.
As the people.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what I was saying back in my daddy's day. Him and his hunting buddies and all friends, they've been gone. And I ain't gonna tell you where they've gone. Probably to Georgia. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Any of y'all see the White House, was it the night before? Where the guys slowed the video down and it looked like demolition on the second floor going through the windows, electrical charges. You could see them.
No.
Yeah, he slowed it down, and there's a man outside, and he's messing with something. He's got the tailgate of an SUV open, and he's pulling on something. The guy says, "Is he connecting a?" Because I do demolition, you have to connect the cords and all, I guess. And after he did something and pulled around and went back over there doing something, you saw it. It kind of started behind. There's a tree at the first window, the limbs. You can kind of see it, but then you can see it on the second, third, all the way down until it gets to the last three. And the before the last one, the two before the last one, you don't see anything in there. And I said, that's probably a big room, like a living room or something that didn't have a wall between the two windows. So it flipped over to the last one, and it took a little bit longer for that last one to go off, but it did. And Candace Owen said that she heard an explosion in D.C. the night that this happened.
Oh wow.
I'm just full of information.
Well, you talking about the White House, and I know this is completely different subject, but in a way it's not either. You know there's a second White House. And I mean literally.
Oh, I know. It's smaller. And what's his name? He did it's the black man that played the woman, the old woman, Modena.
Obama?
Well, yeah,
Sorry.
he does. He likes it like that. Um, he's the devil. You heard it here first.
Hey, Stuart.
So you showing it? I'll show it.
That's
So,
right.
brother.
Anyway, I mean, I saw it's a video out there where the man showed it. You know, like they were demolishing it.
But no, here in Georgia, there's actually a second White House. And I'm talking about if you look in government records, it is listed as the second White House.
Mm-hmm.
We have Warm Springs up in North Georgia.
How close is
And
it to you?
it is about 5.5 hours away from me.
Okay, that's a little drive.
And I've actually been to it. I've been in it and through it. Because now, you know, it's basically a museum.
Mm-hmm.
But
Well, they use it for movies. Modena, what was that? She's a big black woman, but it's really a man playing a woman.
Medina,
Yes. Now, who played that?
Tyler Perry.
Okay, Tyler Perry owns the second White House. He had it built for movies.
No, no.
No.
This was at when Franklin Delano Roosevelt was not Franklin, Teddy. When Teddy Roosevelt was president.
Uh-huh.
It was built. It's near the Warm Springs up in North Georgia.
Okay.
And you know, he had polio or something.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where he came for his treatments, was to the Warm Springs.
Yeah, he was in a wheelchair. Well, I didn't know that. I thought Tyler Perry had it. It was a movie set. That's what I had heard.
No.
But that's what they're using. They're not using the real White House because nothing. I mean, they turned the lights out at 9 o'clock.
Mm-hmm.
All the lights, even the light on the flag, all the lights. That's not normal, is it? I mean, the
Yes,
White
it
House
is.
is dark.
Yeah, it is.
Well, see, I've never noticed that, and I live there, and I've never thought that it was dark like that.
Nobody looked.
I guess not, because when I was there, Clinton was in, I think.
All I know is that somebody turned out Biden's lights many, many decades ago.
Right. What's been
Sorry,
up
He's
to
been
I'm
good for nothing his whole time in the Senate, Congress.
That man has lied so since they had videos back in 1970 where he was straight lying. He was plagiarizing somebody else's speech, and yet these freaking idiots still vote for the.
Oh yeah, there was a lot of crap on him. There was videos everywhere if anybody wanted to find anything out on him. And it was pretty bad. I don't understand. Yeah.
I mean, shit, I'll admit it. I hate Trump to the fact that he's a damn blowhard, but god damn it, that's what we need.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I
one
just
thing
wanted to
about
get up here and
Trump,
talk shit. The rest of this crap people need to figure out because it's been right in front of their faces for a real long time. Ain't nobody been hiding nothing.
this is true.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump down. Thank you
Yeah.
guys for a wonderful night.
Yes,
and
sir.
not make
Doc,
me
you're
a
the best.
dumbass. Love
You
you
always
guys.
welcome. You always welcome up on my panel. And like I said, you can email me anytime you need to, Doc.
But this has been a great night.
Mhm.
Keep it going. It's been a great night. Georgia Peach, love you.
Love you.
Susanna, everybody in the panel, everybody in the chat. I'm gonna hop down and go to bed because I gotta get up.
Yes,
Go to
sir.
bed,
Get you
but
some rest.
Yeah, you
now
need.
don't be taking no wooden nickels.
Unless they're out of places that they shouldn't be, and then I'll be taking them out.
Good night, Doc.
Good night.
Y'all crazy with all that mess. Like it's been in front of our faces for a real long time, and everybody needs to figure it out. The one you're talking about is in California. It's been there for a minute, and it's been a set for a long time. The other one people were talking about is in the South. That's a completely different one, and yes, it was from the president with polio.
Yeah.
And we got a whole bunch of historical facts all mixed up to make us confused real bad right now.
Well, they've lied to us about everything.
Yeah. But if you read history, it's all right there. It's not like, don't listen to what they're saying now, because what they're saying now is confusing us for what's about to happen.
What do you think is going to happen?
A whole bunch of shit. Like we're about to get your house in order.
I'm trying.
Everybody, like, yeah, I talk a lot of crap. Ghettos in whatever the fuck liberal state he's in. What is it?
Maryland.
No, he's up Great Pacific Northwest. Hutch is in Missouri. Everybody's in Missouri.
I thought he was
Everybody
in.
wants to talk crap. You know, my state's got freaking. We've been overrun with bullshit, but it's still the same thing. It ain't much really changed,
No.
except for perception. The perception has changed. And man, I drove into Houston today, and it ain't that bad. I went downtown. It ain't that bad. The wards are going to be the wards. The ghetto's going to be the ghetto. It's going to be what it is. But what the rest of the world sees us doing is what matters. And right now we're being a bunch of punk bitches while other people are doing shit and getting stuff done. And we're getting set up.
Oh, yeah, we've been set up.
The dogs of war are going to eat the weak. So when it comes knocking, you better be ready.
I just want to be somewhere else.
Then get where you want to be and hurry up.
No speak English.
Yo hablo mucho español, pero está bien.
No speak. No español either. You come knocking on my home.
Russian and Chinese. Native American identifies as Russian and Chinese. Please go away.
Ni hao.
I got to get that put in Chinese and in Russian.
Yeah.
We don't know which one.
You don't want to hear my Russian. Only got one sentence, and it means basically to eat feces, prostitute.
Oh, might need to know that. You might need to write that down for me.
It's horrible.
The Red Cup video.
It'll shock them. You said what?
I like Russians. Texas has a lot of Russians. It's weird.
Yeah, there's a lot of Chinese here too, and Islamic terrorists and all them fun people they've let in the door.
Yeah, they're all here. I've seen a Chinese general. I swear to God, I've seen one, and his bodyguard. And his bodyguard was freaking huge, and he looked like Mao.
Monique, I just want to get in the woods in a little place that's dug out, little hole in the ground. That's all I
Do
want.
it. Do it now.
I gotta have funds, buddy.
Yeah, we all do. I
That
ain't got
is
no hole
why
in the woods. I want one, and I'm working every damn day to try and get one.
that is exactly why I bought that property up in Alaska.
When
Better
we
learn
going to
Russian.
Alaska?
What's that?
I said, when
Learn
are we going
Russian.
to Alaska?
When am I going?
I said, when are we going? Wait,
We.
wait.
You're married. Sorry.
That's a long story.
It's okay. I got all night. Just saying. I plugged in my phone.
I maybe March. I've been looking at land already in a little tiny house. And a little
See, I can't
pole
afford
barn.
anything down here in the 48.
I just want to get. I know what I want. I've been saying this. I'm gonna be honest with y'all for 30 years that I needed to have this, and the ex asshole never listened. Everybody thought I was crazy. They're not gonna realize until it's knocking at their door. And they will say, "Ooh, that stupid uh, conspiracy theorist with the tinfoil hat was right." As we sit in the jail waiting our turn to give our neck for 'em. Or a little adrenochrome, I saw a video this week of that, and that's bad.
Well, epileptic pilot, let me tell you, you can stay. I'll take the wife. That way you don't have to worry about her anymore. See, I bat for the home team, buddy.
Okay, for the home team.
Just remember, fat man, the more you bring, the more you have to feed.
Hey,
Well, yeah,
I've got
but
a great pantry. I don't know how you take it that far.
I have a lake that's less than less than a quarter mile away,
Oh.
and I'm only about, I would guess, maybe 10 or 15 miles away from the Tanana River,
Mm-hmm.
or Tanana, whatever that damn river name is. And I can also go. I'm about 2 hours from the hot springs in Manly,
Oh.
so it's pretty nicely located.
That's
Magic
not
water.
that far from North Pole, is it? North
North Pole
Pole,
is,
Alaska.
yeah, North Pole, Alaska is actually closer to Fairbanks, and I'm about 3 or 4 hour drive away from Fairbanks.
Ah,
You don't have to take a plane to get there.
No, but they're all forest roads, forestry service roads.
When I get my little money, I'm tell you the first thing I'm
In
going to have
town,
is the
if I
land
have when I have to.
dug.
But I am definitely looking forward to that.
You get a lot of snow up there, don't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, snow and -40 and
Ooh, you get snowed in.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Even in Fairbanks I get snowed in.
mm-hmm.
Couple of channels that I follow, one Frontier Preppers was talking about what's common for calling out of work for. One of which is it's snowed and I can't get out my driveway. He said that's very common. They just, okay, see you when you can get in.
Yeah,
Or another one is I'm calling out because there's moose in my driveway.
Mm.
Take pictures. See you tomorrow.
then you're out in the yard going, "Here, moose, moose."
Right, that would be me
You need that
sometimes.
picture. I'm gonna.
But because I'm
frustration.
able to work from home, though, that doesn't kind of work for me. I don't get a call out of work.
Oh shit! Oh, stop! Get back! Off me, dogs!
I've never had the benefit of working at home. I've had to go in every single day for this entire bullshit.
Mm.
Well, they
It's,
offered it.
I'm glad we don't have snow very often.
They offered it. I jumped at it, and then I was starting to go crazy. So I'm like, I need to go back into the office. And within 3 months, I caught the red dragon.
I respect all those who have gone home to work. I wish I could.
Mm.
Monique King, yeah, lots of snow, -40. That's why I need a good woman to go up there with me. There's a lot of alone
Volunteer.
time,
I
cuddling time.
volunteer, and just kiss me. You know, just kiss me that way. Just hurt my feelings. I'm just gonna sit over here in the corner.
Hey, you're a Southern girl. I don't know. Those Southern girls, I don't know if they could make it in the snow.
I
We
know
can
I
make it
couldn't.
anywhere, honey. We are women. We're real women.
Because I don't even know if I'll be able to make it, but I'm gonna give it a try.
Well, let us know if you get up there and get lonely. Just look me up. I'll be on YouTube somewhere. Oh
That's
Lord.
that's what I'm waiting for, is for this Starlink to get up and running up there, so that, because the way it is, my property, there's no cell phone service, there's absolutely no internet service, and I have to have internet in order to work my job for the next 5 years after I get up there. I ain't giving up my pension for that.
I've never seen snow like that, Monique. I've never been snowed in. Except here in Alabama, and that's not what I would consider really snowed in. Except once in '93.
I don't mind it, really.
I don't either. I love to watch it snow for a
Although
while.
my fur babies might get freaked out the first time.
Okay, what kind of fur babies do you have?
I have the first one is a Jack Russell Chihuahua mix,
Mm-hmm.
and that's Jaxie, or Jax. And then Mayday, my lover girl, she is American Pit, Chow, Sharpei, and Yellow Lab mix.
I bet she's pretty.
She is absolutely gorgeous. I'll have to maybe next week or this weekend when I'm actually have actual internet. I'll move the camera so that you can see her.
I have two Shih Tzus, and you know what? They're little shits. I said it about both of you. If I leave, I have to bring a treat back. My room. I go to the kitchen and have to come back. It's like, she's back. What you got? What you got? Mm-hmm. I've started making their food, and they love it.
Well, Mayday, before we leave, I need to get her into the vet, and she has I guess a pseudo tumor on the side of her neck, basically where all the fat is actually just grown. So she's got a little lump, or not little, quite a big lump there. I already know it's not cancer, it's just fat, but they're like, they could remove it, but it might grow back. I'm like, well, I'll probably have you remove it once we get ready to move, just so that she's got it
They
gone.
told mother-in-law that about her Dotson. And she put all that money into that surgery, and the dog didn't live very much longer after. And she said they knew how bad that cancer was when they said it was $900 to do the surgery. They had, it was
Yeah,
too
she
bad.
Hey,
doesn't.
hey, Stuart, I appreciate you coming up. You're welcome to come up anytime, hon. It don't work too hard.
Stuart, why are you leaving us?
He's got to go to work soon.
Oh, well, I understand that.
I don't. Not this week. I took the week off. I said, screw it. I needed a sanity week.
Oh, I can imagine, Monique.
Sanity.
Yep. Epileptic,
Yeah.
yeah. That's one of the things I like too, is the crunch of the snow.
Mercy.
I just miss mostly white Christmases.
Me too.
I'm sorry. I'm a big old softy at heart. I miss things like that.
Oh, I missed it too. Even though
Believe me.
I wasn't well at the time, I missed it because we didn't have one either, and we usually do. This is very rare for us.
Christmas. I've
I've,
never had a Christmas, and I'm old.
the, the last time that we had a white Christmas was the year I was born. So technically, I've never seen a white Christmas.
Yeah, I've never seen one.
I have, and I miss them.
Damn, Pilot.
I'm gonna have one year. It's coming. Yep, I am. What's wrong with you? You sweet baby. Hold on a minute. I don't want to show everybody how dirty my room is. No.
Oh, trust me, I'm looking in my office. It can't be no worse than this.
Oh, I've got laundry laying on the floor that needs to be picked up and put in the washing machine and washed. But
Oh, trust me.
there's always tomorrow if I wake up.
Right?
It's not somebody else can do it.
We're
But it
getting ready to move in a few months, and we're already packing stuff up and getting it ready, and because we already know this is gonna go fast.
Mm.
I just want a little piece of land out in the country by myself with my dogs and pole barn with my stuff and my
Oh,
gun. Granny got a gun.
that's the other reason I'm looking forward to Alaska. I get to see the aurora
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
because where my property is, it's about another three. It's about 3 miles south of what's considered the beginning of the Arctic Circle region.
Mm.
So
Hey,
yeah, there's some good nighttime viewing when it's nighttime for 4 months.
You need to get you one of those sun lamps and sit in front of it, or put it where you sit at.
Oh no, I'm gonna make me a redneck hot tub. I'm a, I'm
You lost me.
a redneck hot tub.
you don't know what a redneck hot tub is, Lala?
No, they never told me. Do I lose my redneck card?
It's basically a tub, of water boiled by a wood fire.
Oh, well, that's
Mm.
cool. So you're like boiling yourself.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty nifty. I thought you were going to say you made it out of pallets.
Well, you could. I've seen people do it.
Yep, me
Mhm.
too.
Definitely
I
seen them do it.
I have been learning how to make make housing out of with a shovel and a hoe and mud and wood, of course, wood and leaves. You make your little place to cook on the inside, a little chimney. I'm going to do it myself, I think. I'm ready to go away from population. And I live out in the boondocks, but I still live in a neighborhood. No, I don't want that.
Yeah, my neighborhood's all completely undeveloped.
Everyone in the neighborhood's undeveloped, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, in that aspect, yeah, I guess I'm there already, but
you know what I mean.
Okay, y'all, I'm gonna jump down because my husband's almost home and
she doesn't want to get in trouble.
no, I just want to spend some time with him right now.
I understand, Susanna. Thank you for coming up on panel. I enjoyed it. I'm
Thank
gonna
you
go
all.
about another
Hey,
15 minutes
Susanna,
and then I'm
don't
gonna
you
go
cry.
to bed.
Love you, everyone in chat as well. Have a good night.
Love you,
Enjoy.
you
Night,
too.
night. Love you. Epileptic pilot. I do want a Hobbit home.
Right.
I found one, and it is so cute. It is, with the little flowers growing around it, and because I like to in my little garden out there. It would be so cute. I mean, literally, it's got like the A-frame type at the top, and it's all mud and sandbags.
I'm short
I'm
enough
actually
that I could fit in a hobbit hole.
I'm actually looking
Get
forward
in
to
there,
going
but getting
mobile.
out's gonna cost. You have to call the fireman to get me out.
Do what? Do what, fat man?
I'm looking forward to actually going mobile because that's part of my plan is to be nomadic. If I could
Yeah.
find a travel trailer for $500 right now, I'd be all over it.
Yep, that's what I'm wanting to do. Get somewhere in the woods, if you have to drive down a dirt road, just.
Well, there's lots of nice BLM land out here that I can go live on up for a while.
I want solar panels to run, the stuff you need it to run.
Yeah, I mean, you got to have some type of power, but
If I do a tiny house, I haven't looked into this yet, but I wonder if you could put a wood burning stove in one.
Yep,
That's
you
where I'm
could.
going with it. That's what I'm going to do then.
I've seen them with fireplaces in them.
I don't need a lot of room, as long as I have a doggy door and a little fenced-in area for the brats.
See, and I am in an apartment that has a fireplace, and I have not yet this year lit a fire in that fireplace.
Should I be all over that?
I think I'm going to have to. I'm going to.
I like a good fire.
I
My
like
dad.
it cold.
My dad lives in a double wide trailer, and he has a nice fireplace in his, and I absolutely love it.
A friend of mine always joked around with me. He said, if you get a place with a fireplace, you'll end up putting a damn alcohol still in it one day and start distilling. Like, yeah, well, that may still happen.
I want to.
Gotta make my medicine.
Right? That's what I just done, was took my medicine.
Yeah, was it from Jim Beam or Jose Cuervo?
Neither.
Or was it from the damn big pharma?
Unfortunately, big pharma.
Well, that is big pharma. I mean, the low pharma would be like Tim Smith moonshine or something.
Or Hutch Smoky Wokey.
Right?
Right?
Right.
Them old smoky cherries.
Yeah. The smoky make you cray crazy.
Hey, I tell you what, I'm glad I had those old smoky cherries when I had when Rona came and visited me.
Yeah,
It
good.
made her visit a lot better, real
Yep.
fast.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're not telling everybody the truth.
Yeah, I learned that she's not such a bitch if she's drunk.
Who?
Rona,
Oh.
You know, Rona was his girlfriend there for a little bit.
Oh
for
yeah.
about 2 weeks.
You know, I bet she was a good one.
Oh,
She hung on with everything, didn't she?
man, she gave it her all.
She didn't want to go
She put
home.
she put me through some serious pain.
Mm.
No wonder it's not cold tonight. It's trying to rain.
I wish it would snow here, knee deep to giraffe. I
I
ain't
wish
talking
it'd snow in Phoenix.
baby one.
Just an eighth of an inch. Just enough that they would have to close down the entire valley for.
That's what. If there's even a dusting, it shuts everything down here.
Here, so
Oh, in Phoenix, it would literally, people would lose their freaking mind. We don't get snow down here.
no, y'all one of the hottest states in the U.S.
Oh,
Mm.
yeah. After like the pilot, you're right. The uh, gas is not, well, you probably, it looks like you had a Class A, and those things do eat up gas. I'm just wanting, a 30-foot trailer. I don't care if it's a camper or not. I would take a 30-foot flatbed trailer and build me a camper out of it.
That's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. I just want.
Go ahead.
I just want to get moving.
Oh, I am working on my son's working toward being an architect. He's been in it for a while. I told him, you've got to design it, but I've got to show you what I want and where I want it first. Because I've been looking at these tiny houses and, trying to see exactly what would work. And I actually like the one that has, the garage that takes the door up and down, those things. You can actually get them and install them and put your bed up high or bring it down low.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I kind of like that idea.
Another thing you could do, like if you want to do like a camper style on that trailer, you could do like a log cabin
Sure
on
can.
the trailer.
Make it look like anything. I mean, make it
Mm-hmm.
anything you want to. That's what they're doing, and they're making big money. Some of these places that are making them. I wish I could get a deal.
Huh.
Well, I was actually given a small pull behind camper with a slide out.
Mm-hmm.
And then today I was informed that it was no longer mine.
Ain't that the way it goes?
Right?
Did you say Indian giver? Oh,
I wanted
sorry.
to.
Hmm.
Being Indian, it's okay. I can say these things.
Right.
My
But
biggest
yeah,
thing.
you don't do that. Guess what I found today at the Dollar
What?
Tree? Soaker hose for $1.25. 9 foot, 9.8 foot, 3 millimeter soaker hose.
Hmm.
Try this little witch out in my little thanky majig. I got 3 of them.
Hopefully they don't break. They don't spring a
I'm
leak.
thinking if I don't put a lot of water through it, not a lot of pressure, just enough to soak my garden when I turn it on. unplug
Mm-hmm.
it and plug into or put a thing on it where I can flip it between the two, and I can get my part of my garden that's up by the house, and then my flower garden, and the rest of it, I guess I'll have to huff it with the hose pipe. I want a drip system, but until I find my little space, I ain't gonna worry about that.
Right.
Earlier this year, I had the opportunity and the money to buy a 40-foot park model, which is a trailer, just like a camper trailer, but it had 3 separate slide outs.
Mm-hmm.
I could have bought it. I had the money for it. I just didn't have the money, the other $3,000 to ship it
Right.
from the East Coast. And people out here in Arizona, they want freaking high dollar for absolute garbage. I mean, I had seen one kid try to sell a car that was just all rusted out, and I offered him I said, "Look, you're selling it. I'll give you $500 for it right now." Yeah, oh no, Blue Book's $4,000. I'm like, no, dude, Blue Book value of that vehicle is nowhere near $4,000. That thing is not in mint condition. I'm
Right.
like, I've seen Chevettes look better than that thing.
I had a Chevette.
So the body will rust out and everything will rust out before the engine even goes. I mean, I love the Chevettes. Those engines wouldn't quit.
Well, I'll tell you, at 16, it didn't matter what it looked like, it was wheels.
Right?
Right.
Kids today aren't like that, though.
Mm-mm.
If they can't get something nice, they just won't drive. I've never seen anything like this generation.
That's something else.
And people putting posts on Facebook about how they treat their in-laws and such, and them girls just go crazy and basically get them, and they don't realize one day they're going to be in that situation if they live long enough.
Right?
That's one reason why I come off of Facebook was all the drama
I don't do Facebook.
and all that. I don't have Facebook. I have YouTube, I have Gab, I have Rumble, and I have Instagram.
Well, I got Telegram. I got Facebook still, but I only post things that there's a reason.
I have
Right.
Facebook, but I just check it every now and again. I go on YouTube, watch a lot of videos, make some videos, and
Where you going?
I'm actually what? Oh, but I was actually thinking about getting ICQ again.
What's that?
It's another chat service.
Oh.
It used to be really big back in the day.
Mm.
In the 90s.
Stars.
Hey, stars. Yeah, I ain't gonna be on here much longer. It's
I better be getting off. And
it's almost 2:15.
if my
That's
back,
only a quarter. No. You're on the wrong time. It's 1:15 midnight. You got a couple hours yet.
That's right.
And you gotta remember, I gotta do it live tomorrow afternoon too. Yeah.
I know, because that's what's going to keep me occupied tomorrow afternoon.
Me too.
And I gotta work on my video for my backup channel too. So I'm actually
be
doing
that
something
way.
completely different with the backup channel. So
Stars, you've missed a fun evening.
oh yeah, definitely.
Hell, I missed a fun evening. For the most part.
Yeah, but you were here for some of it.
Yeah, just enough to give ghetto shit.
Right.
Oh, it was fun. Y'all are fun.
We
I have
try.
fun. Thank you, Peach, for letting me get up here and take a
Yes,
space.
yes, ma'am. Anytime.
Take a seat at the table and talk a little bit. I love doing that.
Right.
Yeah, we're all moving to Alaska. That is right. And ain't gonna be long now. We're just waiting on the satellite system to get itself up. Then we're all packing up and moving. Shh, don't tell him. Shh, it's a secret.
Well, it's 10 acres, enough to spread some people out.
See? That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the
All
way it's
right,
supposed to
guys.
be.
We have
Okay,
hit
then.
the 5 hour mark.
Well, we
Yep.
will see you tomorrow. Love you
All
guys.
right. Love y'all. I will see y'all at 5:30 tomorrow afternoon.
We'll be
If I
here.
don't see y'all somewhere before.
Bye, y'all.
Bye. Love you
Bye.
guys.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Have a good night.
You too, hon.